Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. She's like, exactly, Daddy. I am famous. People come here for me. Yo, Winnie, 78%. Nice. We got a naked dwarf, and we've got a bear with only a top on. I like the chat we got going so far. Did I go live on YouTube? I think I did. Hashtag Bob's dog percent. Hey, Gretch. That's Maggie. There's a song in Windrose that's Maggie, Maggie May, and I keep singing it, and she keeps looking at me. She's looking at me now. Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. She's like, where are we going? Am I getting a treat? What's happening? Does nobody love me? Hey, Dangle Balls. God, I love my chat. Oh, you guys have the best names. Dangle Balls 77. I'm hoping you were born in 77, and not that you have 77 dangly balls, because that would be awkward. Glad to know YouTube is working. Maggie's like, oh, you're going to be doing the talking to yourself thing again, Daddy. Okay, I'll stop paying attention to you. I just started. I'm fine. Okay. Oh, wait. Sorry, my wife was going to Target, so we'll see her in a few hours. She heard that. I'm not wrong, though. Hey, Truck, what's up, buddy? Welcome. All right, so today we're going to be doing something we haven't done before. Be live streaming from my Icarus gameplay series. I've only made videos on this series, and I've kept all the live streams to the other series that I started on Twitch back in February. Gosh, it's been almost 2 months now. February 26th is when I started that one, I remember, because it was supposed to be the original Xbox launch. So yeah, so we're going to be going live in my series I've been making the videos on. I think I'm up to episode 17 or 18, and I'm getting to the point where I need to grind for several hours to get stuff ready for the next episode. So I thought, let's just live stream it. Yo, Little Svi, what's up? Welcome. Oh, your dangly balls and your Billy Big Balls on Twitch. I like that you keep it consistent. So you have your choice. I'm streaming on YouTube or Twitch today, whichever you prefer. My son just texted me the trailer for the next Spaceballs movie. Or the last announcement they did. You know you raised your kids right when they're texting you about Spaceballs. I feel like I succeeded as a father. Yo, Parser! Here's to streaming the grind. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the bits, buddy. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Yo, Jillian. Sorry, my son's texting me about the Spaceballs movie. This is important, guys. Important parenting right now. I've got a speaking part in that movie? Do you really? That's awesome. Spaceballs is an awesome movie. I know. I remember going to see Spaceballs in the theater. That's how old I am. Watching on YouTube today. No ads. Oh, nice. I thought I saw you on Twitch for a second. You moved over? If you just become a Twitch subscriber and pay them the money, then... I'm just kidding. Watch wherever you want. Parser 52%. Thanks for all the good streams and YouTube content. Makes me feel rich. Awesome, dude. Anyway, I remember waiting in line in a theater in Destin, outside of Destin, Florida, to go see the original Spaceballs movie with my dad and my dad's brothers. The ladies didn't want to go for some reason. It was just the boys. And, yeah, that was a good time. Wait, that's a thing? Did you add that, Parser? I didn't know that was a thing. Exclamation point SIJ is a thing, apparently. What's up, Bob? I love your videos. Been watching you and Madstone. Awesome, man. Welcome. Thanks for watching. Oh, if you pay for YouTube Premium, then you got to get the YouTube Premium. So if you have YouTube Premium and you download my videos, I get credit for you watching the whole thing, even if you don't watch it. Found one in Train's channel and decided to see if Jason had infected this one. All right, are we back? Is Twitch back from ads? All right. All right. Oh yeah, I'm not doing a face cam today. That's right. Hello. Pick up the game, please. There we go. We're just doing a pet cam. Godspeed your 47% Bob today. Awesome. Select character. All right, let's hop in here. And I need to check what percentage Bob I am today. Just to see what we're working with. It is Saturday, you know. 92% Bob on the Twitch. So that's solid right there. What about the YouTube? How are we doing over here? Hey, Susie, how you been? Good to see you. I'm cheating. I'm 99% Bob on YouTube, guys. So YouTube, you're getting almost the entire Bob. Actually, I'm not going to pin it because when you pin stuff on YouTube, it puts it at the bottom. And I keep thinking that's the latest message. All right, Glenn Ladd, you're 38% are... Why am I talking like a pirate? We're in Icarus, not Windrose. All right, resume the playthrough. You helped Train get the percentage command? Nice. Maggie, she heard the jar opening. Susie got you a Maggie treat. Here you go. Like, thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Susie. All right. First thing let's do is sort this so I can walk. There we go. So I haven't really done anything off camera since the last video. But no face cam today because when I stream Icarus on YouTube and Twitch and I use my face cam, it makes it laggy. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the Logitech software slowing it down or what, but my cheap $29 camera that I got for Maggie works fine. And she's like, I'm really who they're here to see anyway, Daddy. About to head out, but wanted to drop in and say hello. Have a great stream. Take care. Hey, Susie, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you. Have a great one. All right, so basically what I wanted to do, guys, is I need to do some... I was about to sit down and do some grinding for levels to make my next video. And let me show you guys something here for the YouTube crowd. Well, for everybody watching. Where is it? Can I show you this? Bab. My Bab. So let me see if I can make this bigger. See if I can make this big enough for y'all to see. I don't know how to change the size. I don't know. Anyway, I'll show you this. All right, so I don't know if you guys can see this, but basically, here's my episode ideas for what I've got for Icarus. Like, I'm trying to make each episode not just dude playing Icarus, but dude playing Icarus about something specific, so that if you're looking to learn about something, like I did the kitchen redesign last time, you know, stuff like that. So these are kind of the things that I want to do. I want to do a base redesign for tier 4 and 5. I've got a weapons test that I want to do. It just kind of get all the weapons and kind of go out and just try them all, because I haven't tried all of them yet. I need about 10 points for that. I'm going to need points for all of these. That's the issue. Desert missions in the fish vendor. I want to do that. I want to build a desert base. I want to do the trophy vendor. I think that's what they're called. They're the ones on the other side of the map. Do boss fights. Just go around and kill all the bosses. Armor upgrades and attachments. Cows, goats, farming with a plow. And then cooking cakes, cooking chicken. This can go with something else, but this is my list. So for those of you wondering if I'm going to keep doing the Icarus series, I am. This is what I'm working on. If you guys have ideas, I can add it to the list. But yeah, these are the episodes I want to do. To answer your question, Karma, I need points to do it, and I'm running low on time, so I thought I would stream the grinding and answering questions while I prepare for the next episode. So that's why I'm down to 2 to 3 episodes a week, because it takes me several hours to get the points I need to do the episode that I want to do. Just got a PlayStation. Any tips for a newbie in the game? I did a console guide. You may want to check that out on YouTube. But not everything for PC works the same, right? So as far as tips, guys, any tips for console players starting out? What you think? It does really need to fix the game on console. Yeah, so it's a different company. Rocketworks gave the version of the game to another company. I'm blanking on their name. About 1.5 years ago, and they said, "Here, make us a console version." And so they're working with a build that's about 1.5 years old. They made the console version, and I think they did a kind of a crap job. They rushed it. I feel like they waited till the last minute and tried to rush it, which is why we had the delay on console. It was supposed to come out February 26th. They had to delay it a month because when they sent the build to Rocketworks, the PC publishers were like, "This is trash. We can't release this." And the guys who were making it were like, "It's fine. We'll just update it as we go." But they said, "No, you got to get it playable." It's not even playable. So I don't think console will ever catch up to PC, but I think if that's your only option, it's an option, you know? So I'm glad that it's on console, because as a former console player, like exclusively, it sucked to see fun games that I didn't get to play. So that's kind of where we're at with that one. Oh shit, Warrior 2% Bob today. Are you working or something? That's not good. Sorry, people keep texting me. It's my wife. When I say people, my lovely wife. Thank you if you're watching. You're a beautiful person. You're getting my prescriptions. I love you. Alright, so I need to get experience going. Yo, James, what's up, man? So I always start with... Why can't I... Oh, I'm hitting E instead of F, because... First we gotta start with food. Do I have 4 food buffs? Yes. Sorry, I switch between games, and E is command versus F is command on these. Is a bit much. That is not what I'm looking for. Alright, there we go. And then shift click versus control click to move also. I wish they would just get a unified design. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of glitches on the PC version. You had some steel ingot disappear on you. Oh man, what happened? Like, I haven't had that happen before. I've lost stuff just because I can't remember where I put it. Alright, so harvesting is always a good source of XP, so I harvest a lot. Like... Oh, my chicken's in here. What's up, chicken? Do I have you on follow or something? Yeah, I did. That's right, I was putting you in the thumbnail. Alright, come here. Go out the door. Come here. Come here, Bok Bok. Over here, buddy. Yo, Mr. Crispy, what's up? Oh, man. You are not bobbing today, according to the Streamlabs. Wolf fell through the ground into deep oblivion. Only a mod can save it. Yeesh. Yeah, there's definitely bugs on PC, and you know, I'm looking. I shouldn't say I'm looking forward. I am looking forward to it, but I'm not in a rush to getting off of Olympus because I've heard that the other maps are much more optimized. Olympus is not made to be on long term. It was made for the original drop in for a couple days and then drop out. They wipe the world, you come back and you start fresh. It's not meant to have all of this stuff on it. So I am looking forward to going to some other maps that were designed with long-term play in mind. It's a chicken that is also a rooster. A rooster is a male chicken. A chicken is the species. Just like you can have a cow, a heifer, and a bull. A cow is the species. But if you want to just say cock, just say that. That's fine too. Gotta hit the right spot. Where is it? Harvest? I saw you. There you are. Alright, we'll grab some honey. We can turn that into experience as well. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me get my Streamlabs under control. It's talking a lot. The biggest thing, I think it's just the way they designed the map. I don't know details. That's just what I've heard from other players because I've never actually played any other maps. I played Styx for one night, just a little bit. But the part I was in on Styx felt like the Riverlands to me. So I haven't really checked out the other maps. When I complain about optimization, though, that's what I hear. Cloudbot, hold on. I'm turning Streamlabs down because it's really chatty right now. Timers. I have too many timers. Alright, we'll turn that off. Turn off that. Alright, I turned a couple of them off. Hopefully that's better. Like, when I look over to the chat and I keep getting distracted because it's freaking Streamlabs talking. Like, that's enough, bruh. That's enough. You had it on console before Steam, really? Oh, you had it, Spartan? You had it? I saw that if you had pre-ordered it on console, that some people on Xbox specifically were able to play it still, even though they delayed it for a month. Yo, Killer, what's up, man? 55% Bob, that's solid. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, so for those of you guys who watched my YouTube video when I did the kitchen redesign, let's put that away. You remember me losing my shit over not being able to place a bowl here? So what I've heard from the comments is that one of the things they've done to help optimize the game with pieces is with these things attached to each other, they could become one piece in the game's mind. So whichever one is laid down first is the solid one. So if I wanted to put a bowl here, I'd have to pick everything up, put that down first, and then put the rest of them on here. And I may do that. Hey, Matrix, dude, thank you so much for the $10 super sticker. Thank you, man. That is awesome. I appreciate the support. Level up. That was awesome. T, wait, you can repeat about the bolt. Okay, yeah, okay. So, I did a live stream and, or not a live stream, I did a video the other day about the kitchen. And in that, you guys on YouTube don't know, but on Twitch, I got so much shit about putting my bowl on the ground that it's just kind of become a meme for me. And so I was like, I finally got a counter. I'm going to put my bowl on it. And I can't. No shelter too high. It doesn't exist. So, and then this is no shelter for some reason. I don't know why. And what I was told was that when you place all these 5 blocks here are connected. And maybe it's just these 3. I don't know. But what somebody told me was... basically, the way the game engine works is it only considers this one piece, and so whichever item you actually laid down first is the piece. Okay, so because I didn't lay one of these down first, it doesn't recognize them, it attaches them to something else. So if I want to put the bowl on one of these 2 pieces, this has to be the first piece I lay down, and then I attach the other ones to it. That's what I've been told. We have not tried it yet. Great quote, Crispy. Xbox 2 up to level 35. Got 9 deep mines going. That is awesome. Yeah, once you get the deep mines going, it gets good. I need to sleep because my mines are solar powered at the moment. And I heard my time to eat bell. Nope, it's not in the fridge. It's in the freezer. It's not in that freezer. That's the last place I'm going to look. Okay. So, I think I have pumpkin bread currently, right? We'll get that. We'll get some bacon. We'll get a muffin. And that should be 4, right? Yep, it is. Yeah, the hotkey is Q on PC. There's a few items that you have to hit take all on, like the fish traps. The fish traps don't have an option. I mean, Q doesn't work in the fish traps. So there's a few of them that you have to hit it on. But the rest of them should handle it. All right, let's go with honey. Bam. All right, and then... we're grinding XP, Bob. You keep forgetting that because you're talking to people. And that's okay. It's good to talk to people. All right, got that going. Love the kitchen. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with this kitchen. I don't know what I'm going to do about this second floor. I took these down for the thumbnail picture because it was too much. I may do something like this. This isn't bad. It doesn't feel too in the way. And I might do my medicine stuff up there, my medicine bench or something. Upgraded to concrete roofing, and dude, so loud in the rain. yeah, I know. I do concrete roofing in the desert because you don't get rain. Okay, I forgot where everything goes. Because I just moved it. Alright, add the stacks. That works too. Did I not have Kiwi in here? I guess I didn't. For those of you who don't know, if you want to throw something out, you don't have to right-click it. I thought you did. You just drag it outside of the gray box. So because this one's a small box, I can just go like that, and it'll throw the ice out. Throw it on the ground. All right. And then I need to make some sugar cane into sugar cubes. And then let's go put all these seeds away. Could just be a half-second port. You like it the way it is, James? As far as the second floor goes above the kitchen? What do y'all think? Good morning. Where do you get the fat for wolf baits? So you have to get the kitchen bench. It's in it's I think it's tier 2. It's right at the beginning. So the cooking station. Sorry, I called it a kitchen bench. It's called the cooking station, and that'll allow you to turn meat into animal fat. Level 31, playing my first playthrough and got attacked by a bear during remodel. Forgot to set spawn point on a new bed. Died. Lost my house and stormed the lightning and died a second time in... Jesus, yeah. Icarus just kicked you hard, dude. Icarus is... That's what they try to do. And that's why I try all my guys to help people understand... Maybe not the best way to do things, but, you know, ways to make your playthrough more enjoyable. Which is why I kind of rush to stone the way I do. And I don't build a big house out of wood. But yeah, Icarus, like the first couple times I played, it just tries to beat you down. Like, I had someone comment on my YouTube video talking trash about Icarus, saying that Icarus was no real challenge, there's no enemies. I'm like, bitch, the environment is your enemy. And it is not nice. Plus the bears help. How long did it take you to build this? So I built this all in stages, Exotic. I built this in one of my episodes. This took me probably this whole house. Like, I was building the stone to grind XP while I was doing other stuff. Probably, you know, I'd say probably 10 hours for everything in here. This kitchen I spent an episode on, and this took me... I think I spent 2.5 hours to record that episode just to end up with that. But that was a lot of trying out stuff, which I kind of showed that process in the last video. No more seed gathering for the animal feeding? Yeah. So what do you use in your animal feeder, Aries? Do you just do silage? Alright, I need to be making stuff, Bob. Let's do that. I think I need to go on a run. That's why I've got these gas cans in my pocket. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot the wheat as well. Let's throw the sugar cane in there. Get the wheat going. Throw that in there as well. Let's clean up a little bit. Yeah, see, that's where, Icarus, the beginning of Icarus is hard. But once you get to the point like I'm at now, it's not difficult. Hey, Herman, what do you think the best talents to have eventually and need to work towards? Not the first ones I know that I'm level 20. Okay, I'll show you my talent tree, and I'll show you kind of what I've, after several times, kind of what I've ended up with as the ones I feel like I need to have for my playstyle. Just a sec. I know that's aluminum, but it's going in there anyway, so It'll be fine. Problem is when you get too many bases, remembering where you put stuff. All right, what else? Let's just put these in a bag or something. Nope. Maybe? Nope. What the hell do I have in here? Oh, I put those in there. I need more bags. More bags. Let's grab some leather. And that. Can you set more than one respawn point? No. Not that I'm aware of. Put on my glasses so I can see the screen. Yeah, put on your glasses. Everybody get ready. You old farts. I'm literally wearing glasses right now. Y'all can't see me. The resurgent armor, is that one of the, is that workshop armor? Can always use fiber for biofuel. Yeah. I use my fiber usually for silage. There's no silage on console. So much fiber. Yeah, you can use the fiber for biofuel, as they said. Yeah. When the game beats you up, then when they know you're down, they kick you again. Yeah, they definitely kick you again. Okay. So my tech tree, or my talent tree, here's what works for me, okay? I go hunting. Obviously, I do the health bars. I want to see the big animals too, so I go all the way to megafauna on that, which requires me to get a few of these other ones because I have to get the rank to do that. And then I like having the extra butchering and the extra bones, because you need the bones. Early on, you need the bones for, what am I trying to say? The epoxy, I think is what it is. And then I do, for resources, I do dense packing, I do carry on, and I do dense packing 2 to get my weight capacity up, and I have to get 1 extra point because I need another to get this level, so I just get stone, because I know I'm going to be getting a lot of stone. Then in farming, I'm working towards the extra stomach space and plants don't wither. And I'll get 10% melee damage, I'll get 10% stamina, I'll do 3 points in lasting food effects, 1 point in food spoilage, and then 1 in green thumb, just to get those started. The husbandry tree, I don't see. You can see I don't do exploration, genetics, or fishing. I've played with those some. Husbandry, I want to get because I like the mounts. I want to get these buffs, and this is the last points I've got. I've only got a couple more levels I'll get points on. Are going to go here to finish this tree off. But I want to get, kill command. I want to get 20% increase melee. I do like the relaxed rider. This is for me. This gives me 30% less oxygen, food, and water consumption when I'm riding something. And then tame creature health. This is tame creature weight capacity, tame creature stamina, and tame creature movement speed. So I go with that because I do a lot of riding. Nothing over here. I mean, there's some decent stuff over here, just depending on your style. And you can always respec. Over here, I've got the discounted stone, I've got discounted glass, and I've got discounted concrete. I think that was concrete, yeah, and this one's glass. And then I've got the extra space 1 and extra space 2 to give me 5 and 5, so 10 extra inventory slots on stuff I build. And then you got to do the smelting one to get to this one, and that's not bad either. It just makes stuff smelt a little faster. Then on combat, on this playthrough, I've just done firearms. On other playthroughs that are maybe a harder place to start, I may start with movement speed for bows or something like that, so that I can get down to bow damage. Because you could get these two and get 10% and then another 10%, so you can get 20% increase on bow damage, and then the movement speed buff helps you run a little bit faster. So I've done that before as well. But on this playthrough, I didn't feel like I needed it. So that's where I'm at on those points. I may change it once I finish. I hope that helps, Herman. Any more No Man's Sky? You missed your survival series? I will when there's an update that grabs me. I'll do another No Man's Sky series when they have an update that that makes me want to play a lot. I don't know that it applies to limestone. I haven't learned the limestone build pieces yet. I don't think so. I don't think it does, but maybe it does. Just because it's a different talent, and I would assume it's connected via the talents. Is limestone tier 3? Yeah, limestone building set here. It says concrete building. No, oh, that is because it's concrete building, Bob. Yeah. So what? How is the limestone? It looks a little bit lighter, but it looks kind of like the concrete, just a shade lighter, maybe. I haven't tried it. Glad to help, man. Glad to help. All right, so let's eat another loaf of bread. Num num num. Carb loading, and then we'll go run with Huey. What up, Huey? You doing good? Everybody gets a pat. My animals I'm actively leveling, I kind of have right here, just so that I remember to pat them. I've got free-range chickens, apparently. Maybe I'll build this bridge today. Because that's not something I'm going to put on a video. Everybody tells me I need a bridge here. Turn around, bright eyes, even now and then I come apart. And see, I sing whenever I'm running, and I often cut that out of the videos. Not always. Sometimes you guys get to hear the lovely singing of Bob. When I've been breeding my chickens, I kind of want to get more stuff and then do a full-on breeding episode, but I need more exotics. I don't have any exotics right now. See, that's the thing. Like I showed, I don't know if you were here, but I have a list of things that I want to go over, like I want to make a video on, and they all require more points. They all require something that's going to take me several hours to grind. So why didn't that fill? That should have filled. Did I accidentally turn this off? Huh. I don't know what happened there. Where are you going to use the mammoth for? Can it carry a house like Ark? No, you can't build on the back of these things. It does have a ridiculous... I've never had a mammoth, that's why I got it. It does have a ridiculous weight capacity, though. Like 6,000 or something like that. Maybe 8, I can't remember exactly. All right. That. All right, Huey. You watch the cave. Dude, you don't really need a beehive on console edition if you're near a cave, because these bitches respawn every single time you walk out. Like, you turn around and they respawn. Unless they fix that. What? Did I just grab everything and forget to do this last time? Shut your damn mouth. An exotic meteor? I don't know what that is. No, I don't think so. Or I've never heard that before. Oh wait, I didn't check to see if I had exotics. Nope. Oh god, wrong button. Ah, wrong button again. It's fine. Yeah, if you see a deep mine spot in a cave, 100%. I don't know if they have them on console, the deep mines. Anybody seen them on console? Alright, let's see if I can remember where these other damn things are. You like my tame? Yeah. That's Maggie. So, there's 100% going to be deep mine veins, and they're always in this cave. And then there's a cave up here, I think right here. That's got... This one has iron and copper in it every time I've played this map. And then up here... There's another cave, and this one has gold and, I think, silica every time I've played it. There's a node here. I know these 3 caves. That's why this is a good starting location, because... Not this one. But this cave, and this cave have basically things that you need. This one has changed. But these 2 have been the same the 3 times I've done it. They don't have any in caves on console yet. That sucks. Hold on, I need to pull up my Icarus Intel map and see where because I use Icarus Intel. There's another one, I can't remember what it's called because I've never used it. But on Icarus Intel, I'll show you guys this if you haven't seen it. I've got it specific to my playthroughs, so I've got 3 different maps here saved. And as I find nodes, I mark them. You just hit, no, that's the wrong button. Click it, and then you can just pick what it is. Oh, I didn't notice that. It's got a drill thing, too. But go to Icarus Intel. It'll show you where the caves are. It'll show you where the nodes are. It doesn't show you the nodes in the caves. Okay, so I think I don't have a silica, but I do have this copper, which I grabbed already. Oh, I didn't grab the gold up top. I need to go grab that. Yo, Jam, 5 stream streak, buddy. Awesome. There's not nodes on console, yeah. The normal resources do not respawn. The exotics are supposed to respawn after 2 to 3 hours, I think. Or maybe there's a chance they can respawn after a few hours. Take that shit, wolf. And now I think we go down here to where I've got the solar one set up. You don't need the seed converter on console because you get seeds by just picking stuff. So I kind of like that, actually. Any tips on increasing seed output? At the moment, silage isn't viable and farming is a lot tougher with low seed count. You should be getting... So, first of all, I'm assuming if you have a crop plot, you don't have to replant it every time. And you should get plenty of seeds. Now, I haven't tried farming on console, other than, like, with a shovel. So, I don't know. There is an attachment for the scythe that will give you seeds as well, 100% of the time. So I have the platinum sickle here, and it has a threshing attachment on it, which gains seeds every time I harvest. So that helps out a lot as well. It does suck that you can, like, on console, like, you get a drop and it gives you mushrooms or something. You can't turn those into seeds with a seed extractor. I hate that. All right, where am I? I'm talking and doing 3 things at once. Livestream Bob isn't the most attentive. Normal Bob isn't the most attentive, but it gets really weird on live streams sometimes. All right, we got lots of stone. Awesome. Okay, I'll come back for that. Lots of salt. No, don't sort it. Take it, bruh. Throw that in there. Actually, let's grab the stone. Let's grab the stone. And let it keep going, because I'm going for a concrete base. That's one of the things I'm kind of grinding for. A concrete base I'm going to build and take to the desert. Did I fill all my bags? Yep, sure did. How long do you think it would take to hit level 60 with a new character, and what's the best way to level? Always be crafting. Always make sure you've got food buffs that give you increased leveling. And harvesting gives you a lot. Honestly, probably the fastest way to do it would be to just whack a rock with food buffs. You get so much experience from hitting stone with your pickaxe. I bet you could grind up to level 60 with stone and the right food buffs in 10, 20 hours. Maybe less than that. I'm not going to try it because that sounds mind-numbingly painful. What am I doing? I came here to get I want to get one of these. And we'll put you right here. Other animals you can tame in the desert biome? Yeah, there are. There are. What the fuck, man? You want a piece of this? What I thought. So in the desert biome, you can tame the hyenas. There's boars there you can tame as well, which they have these in this biome to a limited degree. Sorry, I got lost there when that dickhead attacked me. All right, where? Okay. All right, where am I? What am I doing? What was I thinking? Down here, maybe? Yes, it's right here. There we go. Found it. Let's see. I don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that. But I do want that. Did I get it all? Nope, not yet. Huey? You hold some of this? Not all of that, huh? Too much for you? How about that? That better? All right. Fastest tame. Generally the Moa is pretty fast. The raptor. Yeah, see, I haven't gotten a raptor yet. I don't have that. I don't have that version or that DLC. I've got it wish listed, so if it goes on sale, I can get it. You know, I was really kind of hoping that with, you know, 300,000 views on my beginner's guide, that I could get some attention to somebody at Icarus and get them to give me some shit. But they do not want to pay attention to me at all. I emailed them. I hit them up on the website. I hit them up on the Twitter. They just ignore the shit out of me. I'm like, all right, well. Well, somebody can give you a Raptor. So if somebody has that game and they drop into my world and they've got a Raptor uploaded, they can download it and bring it in. Mo is the thing I'm on right now, yeah. Now, I've got a, there is a perk, I don't know if it's a perk, whatever. There is a trait on, I've got a Buffalo in my other series that gets +1 movement speed every level. That dude is fast. Drop a Raptor card on my community server? That'd be awesome. I'd love to run around on one. One of these days I'll log back into the community server and I'll be freaking rich. Is that Tim? The Toolman Tanner? Welcome, dude. Alright, let me put this stuff away. We need sap. And not Warren. There we go. Yo, Toolman, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate that. 07. Alright, we got that in there. Nope. Wrong spot. Right spot. Anything go in there? Nope. Stone. Throw you in here. I need to go grab some silica. Throw you in there. I had someone ask me why I don't have a big bunch of containers, like chests labeled. I just kind of put them near the stuff, and I just have my own little system that works for me. It's not for everybody at all. All right, throw those in there. Wunderbar. And is it time to harvest again? It is. My Raptors with 3 modules equipped have 4,600 sprint speed. God, that's insane. So in a little bit, I'll show my my list again of ideas for videos, and if you guys have more ideas, I'll add to it. Because if you guys just yell them out at me now, then I'll forget. Yo, Bakers sent 16 gifted memberships on TheSurvivalBob. That is awesome, dude. Thank you so much for that. Papa, Brett, James, Gugalmi, and Malga. I can't even say that. Gaming 90 got it. Malgal. So, if you guys have a membership or a Twitch sub, I've got a community Windrose server for just members, but for everybody, I've got a community Icarus server. We're probably going to have to open another one, and I may have to limit it to members because we've gotten so many people. I'll keep the free one because we started that. Like, I'll keep the one where anybody can join, but like, we've had a lot of people join, and I haven't checked the performance in a while. People aren't complaining to me very often, but that's probably because I've trained them that I'm not going to respond quickly because I'm not paying attention. But thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for all the support, guys. This kind of stuff encourages me to keep going and doing stuff. Knowing that you guys like it. No? Yes. 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 You want to get Windrose? It looks great. Windrose is so much fun. But so is Icarus now, and I've been pumping out a lot of Windrose videos because it came out this week, which is the same way I did with Icarus when I first started with that. Oh, Mowgli, like the Jungle Book, bro. Thank you. I was trying to phonetically pronounce that. Hooked on Phonics did not work for me. Yeah, unfortunately it's not crossplay. And they're not ready for servers on Icarus Console Edition. In my opinion. They've got other stuff they need to be focused on. Like, you know, making the wolves not disappear on you. Alright, I'm gonna need to do some cooking here in a minute. How are we looking? So, I know I showed this in videos, but I'm doing this all the time, and I'm cutting it out of the videos. This is one of the ways I get a lot of levels. Hey, Midnight, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Best tip for noobs, watch my beginner's guide, big dog. Expect that Icarus is going to kill you. It's going to kick you in the nuts. When you're bent over, it's going to knee you in the face, push you on the ground, and then piss on you. That's what's going to happen. And if you're ready for that, then you'll be fine. Console playthrough. Glad you guys are learning a lot. Yeah. How do you have so much carry weight? My perks. I've got mine up to 218 through my talents. Yo. Adder's thinking, or, wait. Adder's King. That's funny. I used to do a drinking game, and I would make everybody say Bob is the king whenever they took a drink. Love it. Thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships, guys. Bunch of you guys got gifted memberships. That is awesome. Rip Karen. Yeah. R.I.P. Karen. That was a fun little meme, the Karen. I talk so much trash to her. I've lost a couple wolves. That's another reason I want to go to the desert, because I want to tame a few hyenas. Because I'm down to 3 wolves. The bird chicken thing? That's a MOA. You got to go up. So MOAs in this region, if you're over here, MOAs are going to spawn in L10, M10, and M9. And then they're also going to spawn down here. And I don't know if they're up 13 and 14, but I know they're in 14 and G and H14 and G15. I know they're down here as well. So if you're on this side of the map, I like this area better personally. I think this, if I were to build, like on my console playthrough, I've only played it for 12 or 15 hours. I started here, I built up, I got my stone, and then I took the habitation quest where you have to build a base here. And I used that to get some money and built my base here. Because this has got the crop vendor here. The fish vendor is going to be right up here. You've got access to the desert. There's a cave here. You've got access to the snow here. You got a lake. There's a cave, an underwater cave right here. I think this is a good area to build from a long-term viability standpoint, more so than this island I'm on. The island is a great place to start because you've got all these resources right here where I'm at. And it looks good in a thumbnail. Hey, Morning Savage, how's it going? Yeah, thanks for gifting the memberships on YouTube, guys. That's awesome. The aiming was asked, but could adjust from 2.2 to 0.3. Change the world in hunting. What? Sorry, I might have missed a few things in that explanation going on in chat. Oh, I got copper. I got copper in my pocket. Let's put that here. Nope, here. Oh, wait, I got shit in here too. Take that out. Inventory. For those of you PC players, is there a quick button to open your inventory? Because I hit tab, and it goes to whatever I was open to last. So if I go here, it's going to be tech tree. Here is going to be inventory. I don't know if there's one that'll take me to inventory every time. I want tab to always go to inventory. Okay, there's nothing in there. O makes me to O makes you to inventory. Okay, that takes me to crafting, which is also inventory. I'm sure I could look it up. Look at all that salt. All right, what's happening? I for inventory. Everybody's yelling at me in YouTube. Sorry. Makes 100% sense. All right, I'm gonna rebind that then. So let's go to settings. Gameplay controls. I'm looking for inventory. I want that to be tab. Tab is already assigned to toggle menu. Okay, that's fine. And so we'll go to toggle menu, which is probably up top. Toggle screenshot. Wait, what? F3? I thought it was 8. Drop item is unbound. Oh, it's unbound. That's why I didn't see it. All right, so we're going to move that to I. Okay, so now every time I hit tab, I'm going to inventory. Perfect. And then I can just pick the tab I want. I like that better. Thanks, guys. I'm sure I could have figured that out if I'd taken the time. I hate I for inventory because, I mean, who the hell wants to move your hand to hit a button? Hey, TheSurvivalBob, just bought the game like a week ago and started looking for creators to watch and found your channel. You are by far my favorite so far, so thank you. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you like that last menu you've used thing, I think tab is nice. I don't like that because I want to start from the same spot. Best material for tools, sorry. I think you asked that earlier. I think right now it's titanium, right? You can look in the tech tree. Go to tier 4. Yeah, titanium. Which I've learned, but I haven't made yet. So that was a waste of points. Alright, sort that. Okay, now they're back down to 0. Okay. Good, good. That in there. All right, I need to make some food because I am out of food buffs. We've got flour. And over here, put that in there. Let's get some bread dough. Let's make, I don't know, 40. Sounds good. On PC aiming, it's easy aiming. Oh yeah, I'm so bad at a controller with aiming nowadays. Like, I played with only a controller until 2020. I built my first PC in right at Christmas 2019. I bought it for myself for Christmas 2019 and built it on New Year's Day. I remember 2020. And I built it to just use for recording because I was still playing on Xbox at the time for my YouTube channel, which was like 3 months old. But I pretty much went to PC gaming really quickly after that because you just have so many choices with the keyboard and mouse. I did force myself to go from controller to keyboard and mouse because I knew it was better for in games like Ark and stuff like that, which I played a lot. Yeah, first playthrough, but you will eventually get all the points, so you can't unlock everything in the tech tree, which is nice. All right, I need to be crafting more stuff. Because my XP is not going up currently. All right, let's grab that. And also, I haven't eaten food either. All right, let's sleep so that our solar-powered drills will work. Where do I live on an island? Right here. So this is where I dropped. And this is the island right here. There's a really cool waterfall over here where I built a base on my live stream series that I do on Mondays on Twitch. And I think I've done it on YouTube the last Monday or two as well. It's a pretty nice location. You don't really, like, on other maps and over, if I was on this side, I would build on high elevation to just get away from the animals. But here, on this side of the map, specifically in this safer area, you really don't need to worry about getting up off the ground. Literally found you the other day. Awesome, dude. Played for over 1,200 hours, search specific tidbits, but I've learned a ton just watching your beginner. Awesome, dude. This is my beginner playthrough. Yeah, I decided to stream my grinding session instead of just doing it before recording the next episode. All right. All right. Broke my leg on that waterfall, couldn't heal it for hours. Did you not build a splint, or you didn't have a splint or the points to get it? Two of you guys commented the same thing, that you broke your leg on that waterfall. That is mighty funny. I always forget. I forget that I have a sink because I just built it on this playthrough. It's a 10% crafting speed. Does it give you XP as well? Oh, I forgot to before I slept. Yeah. Yeah, the sleep buff. You're supposed to wash your hands before you sleep. I do that all the time on my other playthrough that I stream on Mondays, but I haven't gotten used to that yet here. All right. All right. Did I make the stuff? Didn't get the BP. Yeah, that sucks, Big Dog. Yeah. Hey, Andrew. Welcome, dude. Thanks for the membership. Appreciate it. All right, we got the dough. Now, I need to make... I'm just making some base food, so I'm going to make some pumpkin bread. Let's just take half of that. And then I got some seeds. Yeah, I got seeds here. We'll make some seed bread. We'll make 10 of those. Make 10 of those. Wait, what? How many seeds do I need per... 10 seeds per. Son of a bitch. All right, well, let me go get some more seeds. BRB. Do I have seeds? Yes. That'll be fine. There is a hotkey in on PC, yeah. So when you're moving stuff, if you hold Alt or Control and click, it'll move it. Alt or Control Shift and click will move all of the same thing. All right. And then I need strawberries and watermelons. And we will make muffins. That'll give me XP, and that should be fine, I think, for now, for base food. Put my bed in the middle of the kitchen so I'll remember to wash my hands. I haven't played Sons of the Forest. No, I haven't. Are you from Tennessee by chance? Guessing. No, I'm Georgia, South Georgia. I live right on the border of Florida and Georgia in a small town called Valdosta. I was born in Orlando, though. So, and my parents are from, my mom's from Virginia and my dad's from New York, so my accent can go all over the place. I moved to South Georgia when I was 8 or 10. And sometimes I redneck it up for fun. Put his bed in front of the sink. That's hilarious. Alright. I got 10 more bread. What am I going to do with that? Oh, I'm going to cook it into bread and make bacon buddies. Right? Bacon. Butty. 5 bacon and 3 butter. That's a lot, but... Do I have milk? It does a body good. Alright, so let's get some butter going. Wait, that goes in here, right? Where do I make the butter? I gotta make cream first. And that requires milk and animal fat. Alright. Throw that in there. The cream. How long did you play Icarus before this playthrough? So I started playing... So I bought Icarus when it came out. I watched it before it came out. Like, I was excited for it. And, I didn't get into it when it first came out. I did a couple drops. I never got past level, I don't know, 17, I think. Even played with some friends on a server for a little while. But, I started playing again February 26th. Actually, 2 days before that, just to make sure I still wanted to play it. But I started a live stream series on Twitch on February 26th because I thought that's when console was going to release, and I was like, oh, this will be a good time to catch people coming into the game. And then I found out about 20 minutes into my stream that console had been delayed for a month. So I was like, ah, fuck it. And so I played it. I had a lot of people come over to Twitch and watch me play and give me tips and help me out. And I no-lifed it. I streamed probably for... I streamed for 3 weeks every day. And I played off-stream as well. I did about 200 hours in 3 weeks, and then I was like, okay, I'm ready to start a beginner's guide. So that's why. Have you been to Tallahassee? Yeah, it's about an hour and 15 minutes from me. 100%. My accent reminds you of Nashville. I don't know a lot of people from Nashville. Alright, what am I doing? Cream, and then butter. I need salt. I did not make that jump. Oh, I should be doing this. Grab some salt. Make the butter. Actually, I should wait and just do it all at once. Get some more milk going, because I think I'm going to need more butter. Milk. Craft that. So I haven't played Icarus for a long time-wise, like months and years. I've been playing for less than 2 months, but I played 350 hours in the last almost 2 months. How would you level up your mount fast? Make sure he's outside your base when you're crafting stuff and leveling yourself up, and then keep petting him. And then take him out and kill stuff. Them fighting... petting him gives him a 10% buff to XP off of what you're doing, a shared XP buff. And then fighting seems to get him XP super fast. I'm milking my beans right now, guys. So, you've been learning a lot of this stuff with us as you go. So I learned most of it during the stream, but I've still learned a lot from the YouTube comments as well. So if you're on console, you can force feed them. Yeah, every time they drop below 100%, feed them, and it'll level them up if you're on console. It does not work on this. Do you still not put shutters on these windows? Dude, I just got here, man. I haven't done anything since the video in this live stream. Why you gotta be busting my balls? I'm trying to talk to you guys. I'm trying to level up. I'm trying to answer questions on 2 different chats. And now you're busting my nuts because I don't have shutters on my curtains? Does it work for PC? I haven't even tried it on PC. Unacceptable. I'm sorry. Feel free to unsubscribe. All right. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll tell you. I'll let you in on a secret. I spent a bunch of talent points, and I'm kicking myself for doing it because it's stuff I'm not ready for yet. Where is it? I bought some glass windows, which I'm going to put in, but I think I was kind of thinking I was going to wait for the base remodel for that. Are those tier 2, really? I'm also going to put, I also want to put leather curtains, or curtains on these to cover that up. But here, I got one. Oh, that one, see, that one's got shutters. Here, now that one does too. There you go. You happy? Close the shutters there. Yeah, see, no one's ever told me that force feeding your animals on PC would work. I would assume that somebody would have told me that by now. But no, nobody wants to tell Bob anything. Alright, so left hinge. There we go. There we go. I got 2 shutters. I believe you. I'm in the middle of something now, though. Take him out and kill him? No, no. Take him out and let him fight to kill stuff. Don't kill him. That will not increase the rate at which you get anything. All right, focus, Bob. All right, we got a couple butters. Damn, that takes 3 butter, really? I mean, that's fucking expensive. I'm not doing that right now. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's gonna be my soybean freezer, apparently. Ain't nobody got time for that. Max amount of buffs? I don't know that there is a max amount. Like, I've definitely had more than this. You can get, I'm gonna get another food slot. I'll have 5 once I get the advanced, whatever the hell it's called. I can put a piece in here. Alterations bench. All right, that's going, right? Yeah, that's going. That in here. Oh, you know what? I need to go grab... Oh, there's a storm. Shit. I need to go grab the silica. What kind of monster force feeds their animals? What's next? Killing them or breeding them with their parents? Yeah, we would never, ever do that. I'm doing the instructional playthrough, bruh. Trying to answer questions and think and play the game all at the same time. Why don't you have windows? Shutters. Now I'm gonna get shutters. Because it's bothering me now that you said it enough times. Alright, how do I make them? Reinforced, right? See, I bought a lot of stuff to get ready for other episodes that I haven't done yet. What the hell are they called? Oh, here it is. Iron nails and rope. That's expensive, bruh. I got bullied into doing this. It's not exposed. It's not exposed. It's fine. If this was exposed, then all of this shit wouldn't work. The exposure thing is from the cabinet error. Yeah, I know the feeling, Quarry. I used to watch Minecraft videos back in the day when it came out on Xbox, and they were all PC guides, and I was just like, bruh. No, damn it. Look, did you see it? It said no shelter for a second. It said it. I swear. I saw it. Oh, there it is. See? You see that? It said no shelter. Let me clip that shit. I know it was there. There's a couple things I've seen. Yeah. Thank you, Carolina. Us Southerners got to stick together. Mean old Yankees making fun of us. Because we talk funny. Alright, there we go. So, I've mentioned this a few times. If you're in here and you haven't heard it, the counter thing from the video where you can't put something on the counter, it was explained to me, Maine. You don't even count. I don't think Maine was around back then. You're basically you're kind of your own thing. There's a lot of rednecks up there too. Master Carpetbagger to you. Thank you very much. So the counter thing. These all snap together, and what was explained to me in my YouTube comments was that whatever block you put down first is basically the controlling block, and it's what the game recognizes as a full piece. So if I wanted this to be recognized, I would have to put it down first. So either this one or this one. And I mean, now that we're done making food and stuff, we can probably science it some. I've got room to put everything. Dude, my dog is snoring. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's loud. Oh shit. I left a bunch of stuff in there too. All right. Oh, that's the refrigerator. Can I throw this in there? Some of it? My parents used to put bread in the freezer. I hated that shit. I'm like, what are you doing? Alright, we're gonna science this. Maggie looks like a complete... She is. Alright. Oh, that's still working. Alright, so let's try this. This is empty, that's empty, that's empty, that's... This is gonna mess up my wiring, and I'm gonna probably have a little bit of a meltdown, so just be prepared for that. God, I'm never gonna get this shit to match again. Let me try it. Let me try something else first, actually. Nope. Okay. Because it's attached, it picks it up. Okay. Shit. So I'm not going to be able... I'm going to have to place it perfectly. Fuck. I hate this so much. I hate that I'm doing this. Ta-da! All right, it's over a little bit too far. See? You see that? You see that board right there? Okay, so I need it closer to this here. We're trying to put a mortar and pestle on the counter. And I've got to deal with the wiring too, so let me move that. Think that'll be okay? Corner bench. I wish you could do like the ladder trick in Ark to get shit straight. Alright, that might be too far. Let's see. Yep, that's too far. Doesn't fit. And that's not going to be centered either. Okay. Shit. Wait, which one was it? Was it this one? Huh? Wait, shit. Wait, what? Why did that turn? Like, why would it let me snap it and then turn it? Like, obviously I don't want to do that. Now, fuck. Look. I can live with that. Ta-da! Let's try something. Let's science this shit. Hold on. Where's my my window covering haters? Fight me, midnight. Fuck me! Alright. I'm wrong. God damn it. I was so sure I was right. Oh, I was so sure. What a cocky ass. Feel free to make fun of me at length. I was wrong, you were right. I'm not very smart, you're very attractive. Now it said no shelter again. It says no shelter again. That window. That's the one that's bothering you? No? Whatever. Fuck you, mortar and pestle. Now I'm sad. I don't want to... I built the fucking kitchen to look out the windows. Like, I built the sink right here to look out the window. And if I want my mortar here, which I do... Motherfucker. Did I not learn to glass windows? I thought I learned them. Well, I guess I'll just close them when I'm ready to do stuff. Mine get destroyed if the window's open? Alright, well. I'm not a smart Bob. Back to the grind. I do have a material processor. I mean, it kind of looks like a kitchen appliance, but I prefer it over here. Honestly, that whole thing is just for aesthetics. Damn it, food buffs. You know what I need to make is some donuts. Time to make the donuts. Oh shit, I didn't hook up any of this shit to water, did I? Or power. Nailed it. Nailed it. Did not nail it, apparently. Yeah. Wait. No. What? No. I mean, you can go into the snow or desert. You just have to have the right, with, like, the armor I'm wearing. You just have to have... Like, if you go into the snow, don't be getting a cooling buff from your water. Get a thermos full of coffee. Composite armor does work in the desert and snow. Yeah, look at that shit. It's tilted. I knew it was tilted. Be cool. Don't act like you're a psychopath. You're live streaming, Bob. You can't edit this part out. Be totally cool. Really? Fuck me. Kind of worried that I wasn't gonna be able to put the wall back. Honestly. Right, get up. There you go. And this is why it takes me so long to make videos. And see, look, this is driving me nuts. All right. Here we go again on our own. Watch Bab have a nervous breakdown on live stream. Okay, so it's that board. Feel pretty good about that one. No, it's still turning. Wait a minute. I know the problem. I see the problem. I see the problem! This is a safe place, Bob? Fuck me, I wasn't looking. I was reading the chat. Damn it. Oh well, okay. All right. How do I get past the initial frustration level with just knowing how to put this as someone who just rocketed down from space? Punch stuff. Yeah, you should watch the playlist. I totally look like I know what I'm doing on that one. At least for the first few episodes. Yeah, okay. We're good. So far, so good. Oh, that might be too tight. Oh, it's not. Shit. But it moved. Oh, that looks nice. That looks very nice. I got my mortar on. What the fuck? Why is that in the air? Alright, this is gonna work. I can feel it. I can feel it in me bones. Down to me plums. Alright. That is a gorgeous kitchen right there. And how long have I been streaming? Hour and 46 minutes. I probably didn't start that until about... I'd say we probably spent 45 minutes on that. And, yeah, that's why my videos take so long. Because I cut all that part out so you don't see the psychotic part of Bob. No shelter. I hate you, Mortar and Pestle. This is all your fault. This is all your fault. All right, now I got to pick all this shit up and wire it. Okay, so let's start with you. Water. Power. Good. Can't see anything weird. All right, we're good. Good. The psychotic bomb is the best part. Whale. Go to your home. You too good for your home? See, I can't move this corner piece. Here we go again. There you go. It's got to be yellow, if you're wondering why sometimes it's not yellow. It's got to be yellow when they're connected. Before you hit the connect button. Nope. Has anybody tried to put curtains with these kind of window shutters before? Do you know if those will work? Anybody? All right, we're going to wash our hands in our gorgeous... Oh, I lost the light somewhere. Wonder what happened to that. Put the gun away, Bob. It's okay. Wonder what happened to the light. I saw the light. Oh, there it is. It's up there. All right. And... Wait. No. Yes. Wait, what? Did that connect? I don't think it did. Nope. I gotta get on the roof, which means I need a ladder. Leather curtains do work with windows. Awesome. Thank you so much. I was really hoping that was the case. Because I know you can't do windows and shutters. Or at least I've been told that. You motherfucker, what is happening? Apparently I've got a power problem. All right, so next we'll be working on power. Get up the hill, you douche. Come on. I will not be denied. Oh shit, I forgot I had all this on you. Skill points. All right, we got your speed where I want it. Get your weight up. Yo, Andrew, thank you so much for the upgraded membership, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, so we've got some power. Why do we have no demand? Is everything off? Everything turned off, didn't it? Yeah, everything turns off when your power goes out. All right, so I know that one's not hooked up yet. I'll fix that later. I don't want to turn it on right now. We need to get... Why is the solar not... There it is. Okay, the solar is solaring. All right, I'm going to let it kind of marinate for a minute, and we're going to get some more solar going if I can. What do I need? Carbon fiber, glass, screws, and electronics. Okay, I need to go get... Turn this on. Oh, that is on. Okay, cool. All right, that's good. Is this your job, or do you have an actual job outside of this? So this is the only thing that this is what I do all day. I owned a couple insurance agencies that I sold during COVID. And became a YouTuber. So this is what I do. I do own some real estate and stuff like that. Like I was a financial advisor for 20 years, so I paid off all my debts, and I own some stuff that makes money for me, which allows me to do this. And if I work as hard as I have the last 30 days, I'd make a great living on YouTube. Just have a hard time doing that all the time. Because I think I put out 31 videos in the last 28 days. Between Icarus and Windrose and No Man's Sky. But good news is I discovered energy drinks. So, oh, Maggie's not here. Nobody told me. Yeah, dude, I used to wear a suit every day. It sucked. I had to dress nice. But it did teach me how to explain, you know, not always interesting and somewhat complicated concepts to people, which I think has helped me with the YouTube guides and stuff like that. It helps. I've got a lot of practice in explaining stuff. Yeah, COVID kind of shut me down, and I transitioned. Thankfully, started as a hobby, something I was doing for fun. I actually started my YouTube channel because my son wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber, as they all do. And so I made a channel and figured out how to do everything and record on our Xbox with our laptop and all this stuff, and bought the equipment for him to do it and showed him how to do it. And he was like, man, that's too complicated. Never mind. And so I, like, you know what? I think I can do this. Let's get some more food. Consume that. Oh shit, I already had that one. Consume that, and then what else was I gonna have? What do I got? I got bread, I got that, I got the muffin. I can eat some crispy bacon. I was gonna make donuts. And for that, I will need pastries, which requires water. I thought I hooked this up to water. Oh, that's the water's turned off right now, isn't it? And now my kid, no, my kid's in high school. He will not be selling the things. That is not his guy. I'm a water treatment operator, very easy work, and no heavy lifting, very nice. Yo, Jam, 92% Bob over on Twitch, that is awesome. Did I get bit? I got bit by one of those effing fish. Look at this! Look at this, we got a mortar on the counter. It's amazing. Throw that in there. Do. Making the sticks. What time is it? 10. Feels later. Let's go harvest. Hey, buddy, what's up? Just free range in it, huh? Alright, now we got the XP kicking. Harvesting, crafting, food buffs. Yeah, my other freezer's still off. I didn't turn it on. It draws 2,500 power, and I'm trying to let my batteries recharge. I've got everything in the first freezer, so I'm not sweating it right now. But I'm going to try to get a solar panel. That's what I'm going to work on next. And so I can get a second solar panel up there. Maybe I'll look at wind. I'll put a wind turbine up if I can make it. We'll see what I can make. I probably can tone it down with the sugar cane. Where are we on? We're 50. I'll go till 80 and then I'll get rid of it. Alright, let's put that away. Add the stacks. Oh shit, butter. Nope. Yeah, I've got to wire that one too. Let me just pick that one up so I remember that I need to deal with that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Add the stacks. Take that. put that in there. If I forget where I put that, it's in my storage thing right there. What energy drinks? So I've never drank energy drinks in my life. And I worked so much this last month making videos for the Icarus and No Man's Sky and Windrose and everything. Like, I couldn't, and I took vacation. I took 5-day vacation, so I had to get ahead on the videos more than I normally am. And so I was just working so much. Anyway, my wife bought these mini Alani energy drinks for my daughter, who's 14 and loves them. And so I grabbed some of those and started drinking them. I've got something really annoying going on in my base. It's a stone house like yours, and all the interior wood likes to mysteriously get damaged, and everything is supported, but I can't figure it out. Are there windows that are open? It sounds like you're getting weather damage. But I have had some weird stuff on my server where my stone storms were getting damaged. How do you get milk? Been following the series on YouTube, been lazy to go back and find it. Yeah, soybeans. It's soy milk. If you look in your mortar, where it says milk, which I don't see currently. Is it? No, it's not the mortar. It's this table. You can make milk from 8 soybeans. You need a container. You can use a glass jar or the milk pitcher. Look at Gorilla. See, like, I never wanted to like, I remember when they came out, like, 15 years ago or whatever. Do you guys remember Surge? It wasn't really an energy drink. It just had a shitload of caffeine in it. Surge was the best. I drank the shit out of that in college. I like my new kitchen. Yeah. What am I doing? I need to get power sorted. All right, that is charging. All right, let's see. Wind. Oh, that's where you make the fucking windows I was looking for. Steel barred windows. Yeah, there we go. I see it. Good work, Bob. Thank you. Carbon fiber. Grab some steel. Throw it in there. Get some screws. We need the screws. Sorry, I don't know why I'm talking like that. Sometimes an accent just finds me. And I didn't even want it. Alright, let's get 16 of those. And then... Alright. I need electronics, which means I need organic resin, which means I need fucking oxide. Do I not have an oxide mine? I don't know if I have an oxide mine. I feel like I did. Alright, we're finally getting the XP ticking up. Alright, electronics. Go. six foundations is a 2x3. So I'm just gonna make this damn thing big. Quick thoughts on Windrose as it compares to other survival games. So Windrose doesn't feel like a survival game to me. It's more of an adventure game, I would say. Surge, Jolt. Dude, I didn't really drink Jolt, but I definitely drank the Surge. Bang Energy? Oh, they got bought by Monster, okay. Gorilla Mind is caffeine and cognition mix. I could use some help with some cognition. I've got this this neuro gum that my wife found. I think she saw it on Shark Tank or something, and it's supposed to stimulate, but unfortunately I can't chew it while I'm recording because you'd hear me chewing. All right, what am I doing? Wind. Aluminum and carbon fiber. Titanium. Am I out of aluminum? Wait, what? Oh, I made all those aluminum pieces last time for my barn. Where the hell did you go, Huey? Oh, did you get hungry? That's cool. Oh, I forgot about the... Heh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I keep wanting to jump over that, and it's just not happening. I just don't have the ups for it. Alright, I'm about to get a level. Finally. How long has it been? 2 hours now? Yeah, 2 hours, and I'm about to get a level. See, this is the grind that I was doing off camera, like, in between episodes. Because I didn't want to, like, this, what I've done for the last 2 hours would not have been a good episode. I couldn't have cut it into a something, unless it was like Bob loses his shit over the kitchen or something like that. So I thought, hey, let's stream it. Talk to you guys a little bit. Hey, thanks, man. Love your vids. Maybe hook the cement mixer to water. It does work faster. Yeah, it's not supposed to be permanent there. And I'm not in a rush right now. So I didn't want to run a water cable through my shit. Where am I? I am past it. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Then color coding. Wait, okay. Using the beacons for the deep mines, awesome. Yeah, I had such bad luck getting those. Still trying to figure out how a sponge moves into a fish trap. I know, right? All right. I passed it again. Even though there's a beacon next to it. Aluminum. So, for those of you guys who've watched me for a while outside of Icarus, one of my friends... So, I'm originally a No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is what blew up my channel. Actually, my first game I ever played on YouTube, the first content I ever created that I showed anybody was for a game called Atlas on Xbox. It was when it released on Xbox in 2019. That's when I started my YouTube channel, in October of 2019, with the Atlas launch. And I made videos for that on my Xbox and my laptop. And nobody watched them, like literally 30 views per episode. Nobody watched them. I had no idea what I was doing. I made 60 of them, and nobody watched them. I picked up No Man's Sky at the end of the year on a sale for Xbox. Shit, I did not have this running. And started a series on No Man's Sky, and it got a little bit of traction. It was definitely better than Windrose, but then I did a tips video on No Man's Sky, and it blew up. And COVID happened, and I was home a lot, and I just played the shit out of No Man's Sky and made guides and videos for it, and it blew my channel up. That's how I got my YouTube plaque, was from No Man's Sky. I always liked other survival games, but my audience really got narrowed there to No Man's Sky. I tried Ark. I've done a couple seasons of Monarchy with a lot of other art creators that are my friends, but it just never got traction on the channel. So I'm super excited that Icarus has gotten traction on this channel, because I love playing other survival games. I still love No Man's Sky. I still play it whenever there's updates, but that's kind of how I got my start. And I said all that to say that one of my, most of my good streaming friends are from No Man's Sky or Ark, kind of the original stuff I did back in the day. And one of them, Zane, who's a British guy, and he's a min-maxer. Like, he gets out spreadsheets and figures stuff out. And I got you into No Man's Sky? Awesome. He's British, and... like, we were giving each other a hard time about aluminum and aluminium on a stream not too long ago. And he actually looked it up. And apparently, it was discovered by an American. And it was named aluminum. But then it didn't match titanium and chromium and all of the other metals. So when the Europeans got their hands on it, they added an I and named it aluminium to match the rest of them. So, love the Monarchy plays, love Roz. Yeah, Roz is awesome. That dude has got so much energy. He is on. Ark was really hard. Icarus is hard in another way. Yeah, Icarus is hard in another way for sure. I tried to explain the difference to somebody recently. No Man's Sky is where I started following you almost 5 years ago. Yeah, man, that's awesome. You've been with me almost the whole time. Yeah, 2000 is kind of when my channel really started taking off. What am I doing? I'm getting aluminum. I have a shite ton of copper. Got some glass. Put the glass in here. Throw a little bit of copper in there. Go ahead and make some wires while we wait. And then I need... what do I need? Wait, did I throw aluminum ore in here? No, I didn't. Take that out. Take that out. And that. And that. And the gunpowder. Sort that. Alright, and then... what do I need for solar? A little glass. Alright, and that is full. So let's take out some of that. Put that back in there. Throw this other copper in here. Oh shit, I had copper wire in here. What did I do with the concrete? Did I throw that in here by accident? What did I do with the cement? Oh, wait, no, that's a bottle. The milk bottle, for some reason. I swear I just grabbed out some cement out of here. Did I put it in a bag? Was it a glass bottle and I thought it was cement because I'm blind? That's tracks. I'll put that back in here. Grab those, grab some honey. We'll make some donuts. Monarchy was where you discovered me? That's awesome. Americans don't use the metric system because pirates attacked the ship that had the kilogram on it from France. So my wife watched, who's that guy, the nerdy guy who does, not, I mean, he's, you know, the smart guy who does the videos, Ask Hank or something like that. My wife loves that. And she said she watched something and that a big problem with why we don't use it is because it was just too complicated to get to us, like you said, because they had to, there was no internet phones or anything, so they had to put the measurements on a ship and sail it over here. The metric, you know, what is a meter, what is a centimeter, we don't know what the hell you're talking about, you know, so they would have had to bring those all the way over here, and then pirates attacked the ship, we didn't get it. We had just finished a war with England and we were on good terms with them. France came up with the metric system, so we didn't want to antagonize England by going with the metric system. So us and England didn't do it. And then England eventually capitulated and went along with the rest of Europe. And we were just like, nah, we're good. Too late. But I mean, it does make sense. It does. Celsius, on the other hand, that's just stupid. Because my house right now is set to 69 degrees, and you can't do that in Celsius. Oh, there it is. I should have scrolled down. There's not enough points on a Celsius scale, in my opinion. It's 2.2 degrees in Fahrenheit for 1 Celsius. And I like to turn my temperature down by less than 1 degree Celsius. Like, I like to adjust it very finely. Is that a word, finally? We still have miles. Good on you, James. But are your but don't you use your cars get miles per gallon, but then you buy your gas in liters? You still buy certain things in pounds, like sugar and flour and stuff? I think we should use stone as a measurement. Because that makes... It's like, oh, it's a stone. That's what a stone weighs. Yo, Big Murder Face, what up? Welcome. Alright, I'm about to get a level... Alright, what am I waiting on? I still need to make epoxy. Bob, focus. Right, focus. You get to see the mind of Bob at work here. For those of you who've just watched the videos. And it's a scary thing. It's a scary thing. Alright, we need aluminium, epoxy. Did I put any in here? No. I can make epoxy with sulfur and sap. Uh-oh. 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 A kilo of feather or a kilo of stone, which one weighs more? Obviously the stone. Why did I come over here? For food. This is hilarious. Like, I'm making donuts, but it shows like vegetables and chicken. Like, look, honey, I'm cooking something healthy, but I got donuts in the oven underneath. All right, that gets me to 107. The upper desert is especially difficult for console. I haven't been to the lower desert, really. I went to the upper desert first. I did on PC in a run through to kill some bosses. Dude, I know Herman. I was just kidding. When I watched the vids, I was always like, this guy is so focused watching this. Yeah, I'm so scattered. Like, I cut that shit out of the video. I do get to focus because I'm not reading two different chats at the same time. Epoxy. Finally! I can't spend the points. I gotta save them. Finally, it happened to me right in front of my face. Weed? Does that help? I can see that. Pretty interesting videos on YouTube for all the secure methods they use to maintain that alloy rods at a certain temperature that are official meter lengths. There's some crazy stuff on YouTube, like just fascinating shit that we would never know about if we didn't have that medium, which I think is so cool. Like, I remember when podcasts were very first started, like the first iPod, like the big ass iPod that was the size of an iPhone. And the first podcast I listened to was two history professors, one of them in Australia and one of them somewhere in Europe, I think, that were having a phone call and recording it, discussing the history of the Napoleonic War. I used to do a lot of driving for work, so I looked for stuff to listen to. And that was fascinating to me. All right, maximum stamina. That's where we're going with that point. And we'll go wait for that one. Yeah, no, the rock thing doesn't work on console. That's why I made a specific guide for console, because I got so many comments, this doesn't work, this doesn't work. Do I have a solo point? I do have a solo point. Okay, let's see. Stick of Destiny. So I used javelins for the first time on console, and I gotta tell you guys, don't sleep on the javelin. It's 1 point for spear, and you also get javelin. I never liked the spear. It was too slow for me, which is why I chose the knife. But I never messed with the javelins because I always went bow and arrow because I was kind of used to that. But the javelin, the wood javelin early game will one-shot most animals that you're going to fight in the beginning parts, even without a headshot. So it only takes 1 point as opposed to the bow and arrow, which are 2 points. And I had people tell me that in the comments every now and then, and I just never took the time. I hadn't started over, so I never took the time to do it. It's kind of why I wanted to do a weapons episode. All right, where am I going to go next? Food effects duration. There's so much crazy info on YouTube. Okay. Okay, I was working on this, and I needed aluminum, which is in here. How much of this can I make? 16. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Why did I put so much of that in there? Why was all that in there? What was I using this for? Did I just stick it in the wrong spot? Because I do be doing that. Ba-bum-bum-bum. The only thing I've ever seen gold used for is gold wire, so I just immediately turn it into wire. Am I out of plants? No, I'm not out of plants. What am I... Alright, that should always be making something. Alright, let's see. Wind. I need just the carbon. Fiber, I need 5. And then solar. I need 6 electronics and a little bit of glass, composites, and carbon fiber. Okay. Got composites, I know. Here. And then I needed epoxy. Did I get an oxide mine? I know I thought about it. Wait, didn't that cave, wasn't that cave supposed to have oxide in it? And maybe it wasn't, I didn't have a gas can in it? Let's go do a run down south. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. It gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. Alright, we'll just throw that in there for now, and that'll be fine. What time is it? Time to wash my hands and go to bed. After I put my donuts in the freezer. I mean, after I put my donuts in the refrigerator. Why is there no water? Because it was turned off. Got it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I do have one in a cave. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zyphon. Space tech and space exploration, yeah. So, fun fact about Bob, when I was a kid, I went to space camp. It was not like the movie. With the new update for Ruby, it says you can buy them from the workshop, but it costs the yellow... Yeah, exactly. It's a way for them to make you buy the DLC. It's like, oh, look, you can get Ruby. All you need is this other thing that you also get from that same DLC. There are ways around it. There are certain pickaxes that'll give you stuff. I don't know if you can get radiated stuff that way yet. I haven't delved into the other DLCs yet. I just learn from what other people tell me at this point. You need uranium to purchase rubies. And I believe that's only available in Prometheus, if I'm right, guys. Let me know. Are there other ways to get uranium? Yeah, here's my oxide drill. Yeah, it was empty. That's right. Oxide, take me away. It's so much fun when you know where they're going to be and you can just pop them without thinking about it. Although, I know you guys love a good jump scare when Bob pees his pants. Honestly, Oxite, it's really not worth the drill because you get about 40 to 50 per rock you whack, and you get XP for doing it, and they're all over the place. The only reason I put it there was because I had the aluminum drill in there already. Shit. Let's see if I can outrun these bees. I mean, it's definitely worth an electric drill, in my opinion. Unless you got one that's, like, not out of the way like I've got. Who's a good boy? Whoa. Dude, my wolf was jumping up in the air. Uranium's only on Elysium? Okay. And there's not any other ways to get uranium with, like, a special pickaxe or anything like that? Do. Yeah, no problem, Savage. Being able to get Noxious Crust on the other maps. Yeah, that's the special pickaxe, right? That gives you Noxious Crust. I don't know that I fully understand that. I haven't really looked at it. Just because it doesn't really apply to what I've been doing yet. Oh, 120. I need to get rid of these. All right. 50. We'll leave you for another moment. From this moment. All right. You can kind of probably go away. 70. 50. I mean, I'm really only getting like 7 Kiwis out of that. You have to mine uranium with a drill or find very small amounts in mobs. Okay, so there's no, like... You're not, like, whacking uranium with a rock or something. Or with a pick. Shit, forgot to put my seeds up. Alright. Sort. At the stacks. What the hell? My nuts are falling everywhere. There you go. Better? Better. Wait, you can scythe the palm trees? Yeah, bro. That was one of the best things I learned. I don't harvest wood at all anymore. Scythe, palm trees, scythe. They're awesome. Yeah. This I have this always growing palm trees. I get spoiled plants from the nuts. I get wood. I don't have to worry about it. Very nice. What up, Cocky McCockface or Bach, whatever your name is. My light's on. Each crust gives you 5-to-1 ratio of whatever you mine ore with. That's right. You got to get a cleaner. It gives you 4 exotics, turns into 20. You can see the machines in the tech tree. Gotcha. Glaucus, I'm glad I could help. Yeah, that was just a happy accident. I was just growing everything, and then I was like, what the hell? I get wood out of this? And the game was like, yes, you do, Bob. Yes, you do. You lucky son of a bitch, you. Add to stacks. Sort. Sort. Go put my seeds back. Again. Maybe I should move my seeds somewhere else. Look at all these coffee seeds. I'm actually going to take those and my nut seeds. Yeah. We'll leave that. And that. I have the coffee growing to sell, if you don't know. That's why that's growing, because each stack is worth 10 Ren if I take it to the seed vendor, dude. Lady, ma'am, person. Secret stash of donuts. Go check on my animals. Have some fish gruel, guys. I know you love it. Alright, all this stuff turned off, unfortunately, when my power died. I hate that it does that. Alright, grab that. And some more glass. And let's see, can we get solar? No, because I need electronics. Alright. And I need organic resin, which I just made, right? Yes. Wunderbar. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to replant my coffee. You're right. So you don't seem to be spending time making air. I thought you needed to make oxygen from rocks to survive. Yeah, so I've got a oxygen tank that holds 5,000 liters, which lasts me for a long time. I've got it over here. I never really upgraded from this. So these hold 1,000, so this holds 5 times as much. I guess I could fill it up. Actually, I'm not going to take oxygen. I'll just wait till I start asphyxiating to remind myself to go get it. Nothing wrong with a little self-asphyxiation, right? If if it's on purpose. It's fine. Don't ask questions. All right, solar. Oh, yes. Yes, we can. All right, there it is. I need to get some stairs to my roof. Nope, that is not what I wanted. We don't have a good way to get up here. Other than that. That'll work. There we go. $16,000. Upgraded to the electronic plus water, so... Oh, yeah, that works great, doesn't it? I'm in a points deficit right now. So... It's all about... Because I'm making videos with this series, I want to have enough points to do a video about a specific topic. And so that's honestly why I'm streaming this today. Because I had to grind anyway. Wait, what? There we go. There we go. What happened in my damn YouTube chat? Sorry, hold on. I moved a window and now everything is janky. There we go. All right, everybody's back. Okay, so solar is solaring. Storage is storaging. Now I think I can put my freezer back. Where did I put it? Here it is. Eh. Looks good to me. Nice. Okay, so my demand is 10,750 now, and that's with pretty much everything running. Now, I don't have the Tier 4 forge yet, which I haven't decided exactly where I'm going to put it yet, but we'll see. What stone type did you build with? I don't have that one yet. This is just regular stone, man. Just the stone building pieces. The first one that you get. I made you buy the game, Bob, and it was on discount then, so well spent money. Yeah. It's dark? It may just be the shadows. Or... Yeah, this is just a regular stone. The end is tier 2, I believe? Yeah, this one. This is all I have. I didn't unlock the score show or anything. I did unlock this one, and then I wasted a point on this as well, and then realized that I needed the skin, because I thought that brick would look good for my barn. And then I realized I would have to kill sandworms to be able to make it. So that's dumb. So that's why I don't have the points I need, because I've wasted them. I am, but I don't discuss it on YouTube. I'll discuss it personally, though. And privately. But not publicly. We don't do politics or religion or anything like that. This is here for fun. And to forget about all the BS we deal with on social media and life and all of that other stuff. Alright, so, I got my kitchen squared away. I got my electricity squared away. I still need to grind some points. I feel like I need to make more electronics, which means I'm going to need more of the organic resin. Hey, Jillian, what's up, buddy? I'm going to kill the sandworms, Outlaw. I mean, all of the things are going to happen. It's just a matter of when. And I need to get enough, I need to get the content in such a way that I can make a video about it that makes sense, right? So, I will go kill the sandworms. But at the time, I was working on a barn build, and I was like, hey, this would look good. And I don't have, 3 hours to go kill sandworms because I got to get a video ready about the barn, What's cracking? Hey, Train. What's up, man? I'm in my single-player series. All right. What am I doing? Electronics. All right, so let's clear that. Let's do this. And then... sulfur. Just playing some Windrose. Addicted. Yeah, dude, it's so addicting. I heard you and Jason and Heather were going to start streaming on Wednesdays. That's awesome, dude. I've got too many commitments right now. I'm if I haven't said so out loud, I'm stopping the Enshrouded streams. I just don't have time for it. Wish I did. But Windrose and Icarus are where my viewers want me to be and kind of where I want to be as well, so. Some things take forever to craft. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it just goes super fast. Been watching this from the beginning of the series, and I've never seen this before, so I have no idea what's in the future or in game. I don't know sandworms existed. Really? Yeah. So we're gonna. This is a good time. Let me show you guys this. I've got a list. Oh shit! Did I close it? No, I didn't. Here it is. So I've got a list of video ideas for my Icarus series, and I don't know how to make this bigger. It's just a post-it note that I use. I guess I can make it bold, so it's a little darker. But, so these are my ideas for videos that I wanted, but all of them require points, for blueprints to unlock. So, Icarus, so I've got base redesign. I need to redesign my base for tier 4 or 5. I want to do a weapons testing vids where I go into the spears and the javelins and crossbows, because I've never really done that. And then get all the guns and bows and stuff too, but that's going to take probably 10 points or so to be able to do that one. I want to get into the desert missions and get the fish vendor. I want to build a desert base, so I think I may go desert base next, and then get into the desert missions after that, and hopefully that'll get me some levels to be able to do these other things. And then I want to do the trophy vendor, I want to do boss fights, I want to get armor upgrades and attachments. I want cows, goats, farming with a plow. I've never done that before. This will just be added into one video, cooking cakes, chicken, stuff like that. That'll just be not a standalone. But any other ideas y'all want, let me know, and I'll try to put them on the list. Unfortunately, like I said, all of these videos require points. And I could have just sat here and grinded for a couple hours by myself. But I figured, let's live stream it. Let's see the folks. Let's talk to them. Let's... do the things. Be social, as my wife recommends that I do. Because I'm a hella introvert. Okay. So we got this. No. Yes. Maybe. Give it to me. Did I make epoxy? I thought about making epoxy. I got out that. Yeah, I did make epoxy. There it is. Hello. All right, let's get back to making gunpowder. I really need a dedicated gunpowder machine. Just so I can set it and forget it. Fastest way to level up, hitting a rock with a pickaxe. You can breed tames. You hear that in Meg's voice, Jillian? All right. Did I want to make something over here, or did I just want electronics? That's a great question. Hey, Mr. No Name, thanks. Yeah, no, I understand. I remember back in the day watching those Minecraft vids. Back when you could get away with doing stuff like that. Tame breeding episode? Yeah, that's a good one. Let me write that down. If I can find it. There it is. Wait. Come back to me. Is it 2 E's in breeding? That's good. That'll be fine. There we go. Right choice slash. Yeah, when we go up north, we'll definitely get some stuff. Jillian, that's funny. Console got an update and they fixed the dogs. Did they really? That's awesome. Is it worth making a base in the ice as well as the desert? I don't like the ice biome, personally. I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. So I don't tend to stay in there. Now, there is a mission that you have to make one, and you might as well leave it there. So there is that. Did I lose all my buffs? I did. Okay, so get that one, and that one, and that one. And that one. Alright, let's get our donut. Give me that. Let's just take... Just give me... No. Yes. There we go. Give it all to Bob. Alright, so this is going to be our main food. So donuts, you can go in there. And this is going to be... our non-cooked food. If I can fit it all in there. That's what she said. Muffins. No room for eggs. It'll be fine. We have eggs coming out the hoozy whatsy. Ice too barren? Yeah, there's nothing there. But those bats do suck. Julian has got the earworms, and today she is wanting to get songs stuck in my head. Why is this? What are you doing here, bro? This ain't your house, man. Ain't got room for more horses. What up, Molly? Lady Rutherford's like, yep, I tried to tell him. I tried to tell him. I keep hitting tab instead of whatever I need to hit to get out of that. Escape. Wait, hold on. That one has fish in it, and you can see a fish in it. That one doesn't. I never noticed that before. What a cool little detail. The stringy jerky and the shepherd's roll give you really fast attack speed for, like, whacking on rocks. Nice. Sorry, Mr. Bluefish, you're gonna have to wait a second. 18 seconds to be exact. BRB. For XP buff, strawberry and cream is good. I do it with muffin and bacon buddy. The bacon buddies, I use that for when I'm fighting because of the damage, and it's hard to make. So what I'm rocking right now is giving me around 100%, and that's just 2 loaves of bread. This is just my base food. 2 loaves of bread, fruit muffin, and a donut. 1535, 1515. I could do better, and I will when I go out, but just for eating stuff around the base, that's kind of it's kind of my go-to. Those are simple to make. Hey, buddy. Anything with cream and butter involved gets complicated. I really need to invest a point in getting the big milk bucket. I could just make some more jars, I guess. But that seems like a lot of work. Let's take the butter out of here. I think butter can go in here because I made the butter, right? It can go in the stuff I made by Bob section. All right. All right, let us make a few jars. How many can I make? 5. Let's do that. That's a lot of glass. That's fine. Yeah, I like the Bacon Buddy for the critical hit chance that it gives you. I keep forgetting that I don't have my face camera on. And I'm like, my headphones are just causing problems today. All right, so let's soy this bitch up. Bobby wants milk. We're going for it. Hey Trey, what's up? Okay, what else is happening? We got that. You know what I could do? I could go unload my iron. Hey buddy, this is the wrong place for you. You might want to run away. It's not the bacon that's hard, it's the butter. Because I gotta get milk, and then I gotta turn it into cream, and then I gotta turn it into butter. That's, I mean, bacon with animal fat is easy, but that sandwich is a bit much. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I like it. I love it, and I want some more of it. So, I've tried so hard. You have a lot, you have a big garden. No reason to keep sticks. You can make them anytime. I think I'm gonna make a dedicated gunpowder. I can probably just use a bowl, right? No reason to... You like to be well stocked. See, the problem with being well stocked is you need a lot of storage, and then if you need a lot of storage, you need space for it. You know, it's a slippery slope. Alright, now I won't have to keep worrying about that. Let's clear that. There we go. Throw that in there. Look at all the gunpowder I have. That in there. Electronics. Alright, now I need more epoxy. And for that, sulfur and sap. I really want that to be sulfur, and it is not. All right, we may have to go get some sulfur. There we go. All right. That. Make bullets, or at least casing. What's crazy is that ammo casing is made out of brass, not iron. I mean, I've done steel, I've seen steel casing and I've seen brass casing, never iron casing. Wish they would put these pouches on consoles. Yeah, that would be great. The milk pail holds 5 liters while the bottles hold 2 liters. Yeah. I mean, it's not that big a difference, right? That's kind of why I went with the bottles. Did you ever get the ore off the MOA? That's a great question. Nope. Yep. I didn't get the wolf off of them, but I did get the, Oh shit, I put a bunch of stuff in here. That's where my seeds were. And my extra wolves. This was when I was moving my kitchen around. Okay, I've been keeping the spoiled meat in case I get a creature deterrent. The non-electric one. But I guess I'm not going to do that now, so I might as well just throw that in the biofuel. I'll keep a little bit of it. And I definitely don't need that many sponges. So we'll just throw those in the lake. I threw it on the ground. And then plants go in here. And you know what? Did I ever learn the medicine bench? I feel like I did. Is it tier 3 or 4? I think it's 3. No, I didn't. I wish they don't make a better version of this either, do they? Like, the butcher bench and the medicine bench stop at 3. Like, we get the marble kitchen, but we don't get the marble medicine bench. For spoiled meat works great in the basic creature deterrent. It lasts a lot longer than spoiled vegetables. It also, biofuel composter, you can use 2 spoiled meat and 1 sap for biofuel as well. I like using the sticks because I get XP. I get XP from harvesting the wood, I get XP from making the sticks, and then I get XP from making the sap, and then I don't know if I get XP for actually making the biofuel, but I do in those 3 steps. So, that's why I do it that way. Alright, I guess I'll throw this stuff back in here. Alright, how we doing? Power's looking good. That's fully charged. That's fully charged. You don't really need compost. You can make fertilizer, but that's spoiled vegetables and dirt. I think you can use it for some poison medicine as well. I like my kitchen. I am very happy with it. I am going to use a point on the curtains. Now, there are leather curtains, which I've gotten, which I don't think are bad looking in this kind of cabin. But I think there's also some other curtains that I haven't checked out. Anybody use curtains? Want to have some input on this? I'm thinking about putting my medicine stuff up there, Outlaw. I'm not 100% sure. Fur curtains. Are they tier 1? No, they're not. Leather curtains are up here. The elegant curtains. Let's see. Let's look for more curtains. I have so much left to unlock. Elegant curtains. I don't know that I love the color. That might look... Jesus Christ, does that take platinum weave? And gold wire? Fuck that. Leather curtains. I don't care that much. Alright, I think I make those in here? Nope. Sure don't. Is it decorations? Nope. Wrong again, Bob. Wait, textiles? I keep running back and forth. Surely it's textiles. Yes, here we go. I need wood for my leather curtains. There we go. All right, now let's see. I can't do that there because of the stairs, huh? And I can't do that because of what? Is it this? Or is it this? No, it's not that. It's this. Curtains. And of course... Not even close, Bob. I can't see. That was better. I like it. Yeah, now it covers up that dumb spot. All good? I noticed that you have an alteration box on the side of your storage. I don't have it on my game. How do you get that? Yeah, it's a talent. Over here in the habitation, right here, extra space, 1, and then extra space 2. They each, like, 4 points total, so in 2 points in this gets you 5 slots, 2 points in this will get you another 5 slots. And that works for the fridges. It works for the storage, obviously. Why does it only show alterations 1? Do I need to remake those? I'm sure I had it. Oh, I need to sleep. I need to wash my hands first. What kind of animal forgets to wash his hands before sleeping? Yeah, no problem. The sponge armor update, you're saving sponges. So squishy. All right, I like it. Yeah, I know you have to remake containers. I thought I had it, though, when I made these. Because I just made them last episode, and I know I've had it for longer than that. What is that? 6, 12, 18, 24, 34. And then... Will it tell me the base refrigerator? Or freezer? No. What about the journal? No, of course not. Why would it tell me? Why would that be helpful information in here? No. Can I put wood, like, could I put a wall, like, to cover that? The interior? I don't think I can, but I can, you know, build out the interior walls that way, but not the exterior. Like on Ark, there were 2 snap points on a foundation, an outer and an inner, and so you could put 2 walls on it if you did it just right. You can't, I haven't seen a way to do that in Icarus. It's a good idea. Let's look there. No, it doesn't. It says expanded 4 gets plus 10 generic inventory slots. So, but I don't know. It says expanded 4 is what it has. But then when I look at it, it just shows alterations 1. So I think that's just a coding error. That's just something they need to update one of these days. I need more fancy wood. All right. You ready for the ultimate kitchen? Wait. Look at those windows. Gotta get this stupid thing out of the way. Aren't those nice? No, you can't adjust the storage in the adjustment bench. That's colliding. I like it. I can't hover over it. Yeah, okay, so alterations 1, when you're right, okay. So I can hover over it and see I get an expanded 4 plus 10 generic inventory slots. Never really looked in the freezer. That's kind of cool that it's got... I never really paid attention to the detail inside it. Including the cables. Yeah. Yeah, that's got plus 10. Plus 10. Plus 10. Plus 10, yeah. That only has plus 5, because I must have made that a while ago. Plus 5. So I could get 5 more slots if I remade those. Which actually is probably worth doing. Go ahead and destroy these, get the resources back. Yeah, that's +5, +5, plus... Yeah, let's go ahead and destroy all of those. And remake them. Alright, so let's clear that. I bought the furniture set too in preparation of a base redesign. I thought I was going to do a base redesign a video or two ago, and then I didn't end up doing that. So these will have the alteration too. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Copper nails, rope. Port that, and then you get back to doing what you were doing. There we go. All right, this is good. This is not doing anything. What you doing? Nothing. Make 2 epoxy. All right. I don't need a drying rack. We good. We good, bruh. Add the stacks. Add the stacks. Add the stacks. There we go. All right. Now let's fix this. What row? All right, and these are the expanded 4, right? Good? Nope. Yep. I like it. And I have decided to move this up to the top, apparently, which I think makes sense. I'm good with that. Nah, there's no snapping like that. Just Bob and his tisms. All right, let's grab that. That, and that. Gets me 107% experience buff. Oh. Put that, and that in there. Eat the jerky for the fun of it. Just to get it out of my inventory. Put that in there. I like that. It's fancy. This is kind of stuff I'm saving for, like, when I build another base. And bullets, apparently. Oh yeah, I was going to make more ammo. Do that. You still working? Slowly. Alright, let's destroy that. Destroy... Nope. That's not what I wanted. Destroy that. Put that in there. I'll throw my extra curtain in here. I could put all my rugs up there. Yeah. You can get XP buffs. You 100% need to be getting XP buffs. From foods. That's what's up. All right, let's go. I need to go get some sulfur. Let's go on another run. Actually, let's see. Can I make electric stuff yet? I need what? Just titanium? Got it, bruh. I got titanium out the yin yang in here. Drill electric. It's electric. Go with the wind turbine and see how close I am. I just need some carbon fiber for that, which is aluminum and resin. I think I'm out of epoxy, which could be a problem. I am, but I can make some. I can make one. That's not what I was looking for. All right, so I need more. Oh, I got bones. I got bones all over the place, don't I? Yeah, let's make some good old-fashioned bone epoxy. Brush bones. Do it that way. The stack of... I haven't messed with a stack of rugs in a while. I did add some to it a couple times. So... You know, it's not up to my shoulders yet. I can still jump up to it. This is how I practice for the combine, NFL combine. Got to get my jumps in. Because this is going to be my year. I can feel it. They're calling me all the way from Icarus. Ugh. Ten seconds. Yeah, I was thinking I could probably just hide that stack of rugs under the floor because I don't have foundations under everything. But then I thought about picking them all up individually and placing them back down again, and I was like, no, I think they're good. I might just build a box around it if it bothers me, but I'm okay with it. That's just in case, you know, Bob's Rug Emporium went out of business, and that's just my leftover stock from it. That's what I'm telling myself. Have I noticed the gap? Sorry, I missed that, Glockus. Have you noticed the gaps between the wall tiles and the stone? Yeah, it bothers me. Yeah, I try not to look at it. The door frame and the walls doesn't match up. I see it when I'm coming up, or maybe it's the doors. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, right there. And then right here, and you see the light coming through the cracks. But then this, you see this doesn't look level to me either. Like, I feel like that's out a little bit farther than it should be. Do you play with any frame gen? Your game looks so crisp. No, honestly, my settings are kind of crap. Let me show you what my settings are. In order to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and in order to record this, I have to have my settings on medium. I've got everything on medium. I've got effects, foliage, shading, all medium. Frame generation's off. Super resolution, balanced. I have an RTX card. It's off. I have a RTX 4080. But the volumetric clouds, I turn those off, so I don't have clouds in the sky. That I feel like that generally helps. At least it did in Arc, so I just kind of always turn them off now. And then shading, I turn that down, but this is all medium settings. But I'm streaming at 20,000 bits, 20,000 bit rate. So I think when people tell me Icarus looks bad, it's because they have their graphics turned up too high, and it's not optimized enough to handle it. The stone bricks. I haven't done stone bricks yet. I want to try that. All right. Did I make the epoxy? I did, and then I need more resin. Let's do that. I will do that. I will do that. I don't think I could scoot this over and fit another one in here. I was gonna say I have a pretty beefy PC, but my base stutters and it gives me the heats. Yeah, turn your settings down. Like I'll turn it. I turned it up to record, and I turned it down to stream, and then I got some stuttering when I was recording, so I just decided to leave it medium, and you know it's been okay. All right, so I want wind, a turbine, 2, yes please. Damn it. You like the juice? I like the juice. So, Glaucus, on the bricks, the stone bricks, which is what, tier 3? Or the clay? Are you talking about the clay bricks? I don't know how to... What gives you the recipe to make a clay brick? This gives you the recipe to make a stone brick. But then these say they take clay bricks. Is that just a misprint or what? Your mate are enjoying the playthrough. Haven't played in a while, so much has changed. Oh man, happy to help. Happy to hear that, Dan. Appreciate it, man. There are a stone brick variant. Do you have to get the clay brick to get it, or is it a different set that I'm not seeing? Oh, it's right here. Fuck me. Let's read, Bob. Okay. Reading's dumb. So how do you get clay? Is that something you have to get on a different map? Because I like the look of the clay bricks. I don't know where you get clay, if that's a thing. Where do you get clay, though? Clay brick is unlocked in my forge. Where do I get clay? That's why I would need water hooked up to my forge. I remember asking that question. Where do you get clay? Clay. Bill Clay. Anybody know who Bill Clay is? Bonus points if you know who Bill Clay is. Or William. So nobody's going to tell me where to get clay? You're just telling me how good it looks? Just a bunch of teases, aren't you? Oh, I need more electronics. You get clay on Prometheus and Elysium. Thank you, Brownie. Block is not helpful. You know of Cassius Clay. IBD74, you win the prize. I don't have a prize to give, but if I did, you would win it. Fake name for Hans Gruber. Yep. And, yo, I'm going to turn on my face cam for a second, for those of you who haven't seen me, and if it fucks the frame rate up, I'll turn it back off, because I want to show you guys something. I got to turn on my program for it. And I haven't done my hair today, guys, so don't give me a hard time, because I didn't plan on being on camera. Okay? Oh, shit, there it is. You see me right there. I don't need my face cam, because I forgot I was sharing that. This is my Hans Gruber Funko. I don't have a lot of Funkos, but I do have a Hans Gruber. I got it for $5 at a frickin' thrift store. The idiots had no idea what kind of gold they had on their hand. Favorite Christmas movie? 100%. So I'll leave the face cam on until the frame rate starts sucking, and then we'll turn it off. I usually run with a face cam, but Icarus for some reason just gives me problems, so I just kind of gave up on it. So is there a clay rock that you smack with a sledgehammer on the other maps that gives you the clay? Is that what it is? Electronics, copper. I need all of that stuff that I just put over here, don't I? One of your favorite films in a Christmas tradition? Yeah. It's a good one. Copper wire. Done. I think YouTube's about 5 seconds behind Twitch. Hey, Argot, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I would normally be wearing a hat today because my hair is dirty. But I was like, oh, I'm going to stream Icarus. I won't need a face cam. It'll be fine. No, there's no auto pull, but luckily most of these things have enough inventory room that you don't really need to. I haven't had a good one. First time chat. Have a great stream. Hey, take care, Argot. You heading out? Thanks for the follow. 70% Bob, man. That's awesome. copper wire. That's all I need. Brownie, thanks for the follow as well. I made a Hoagies and Grinders Navy Beans reference in a video, and only one person commented that got that reference. I was just curious if anybody else understood it. I was singing, and I started singing that. Hoagies and Grinders. Navy Beans, Navy Beans. Let's see. Wind turbine. Bam. Nailed it. For you, YouTube's almost a minute behind Twitch. I gotcha, yeah. I did do the lowest, what is it called? What they call normal latency on YouTube instead of low latency or ultra low. I usually do low latency for YouTube, which makes it quicker. But with the frame rate issues I've had with this game, I decided to go, son of a bitch, I made the wrong thing. I wanted to drill, not another wind turbine. Damn it, Bobber. I got it, just didn't comment because I'm lazy. Sure you did, Gen Hex. Sure you, I'm just kidding. But you got up enough nerve to tell me that you were right. I'm just fucking with you. I need a dedicated streaming PC. I do. I've got another one over here, but it's such a pain in the ass to try to stream with one PC and game with another. It's just a lot of work. A lot of work. Ain't nobody got time for that. I mostly do videos. Jesus, that was a weird sound. I hadn't heard that one before. Okay, so I need another electric drill. I accidentally made the wrong thing. So I need more of this, which I might be able to make. Nope, I need more aluminum. Son of a gun. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine, we'll go. Stone brick building set is in tier 3. Had to look at. Yeah, no, it's right behind the clay brick one. I just didn't move my cursor over like a total knob. So that was on me. Look at that. 13,000 crafting experience and still going, baby. Hopefully we'll have another level here soon. Hold on, let me turn off my display capture. And just leave the game capture on because I'm double dipping resources right there. There we go. When's the next episode of Windrose? I've got it recorded. I just got to edit it. So tomorrow or Monday. Yeah, I like to pump a lot of episodes out right at the beginning of something just to get kind of, because I like a playlist. I like binging a Netflix playlist. So I started this with Icarus, where I put out an episode a day for like the first 2 weeks, I think, and then I'm backing down to 3 a week-ish. With Windrose, I got it early access. I got it 2 weeks before it launched. So I was able to make 3 videos the first day before launch, and then 2 videos the day of launch, and then a video a day after that. And now I'm kind of I got to slow it down because I got to do, I want to be able to do 3 Icarus and 3 to 4 Windrose a week. That's kind of my goal for, you know, now that we're in it. What am I looking for? What am I doing? Where am I? What am I doing? Sulfur. I feel like I had a sulfur mine somewhere. Did I move? I did. I moved it right above my fucking base, didn't I? Because it was close, and it was easier to get. And then I 100% forgot about it. Where did you find deep copper and sulfur nodes? So there is always so I let me turn back on my display capture. IcarusIntel.com. There's another map site too. I'm not familiar with it, but this will show you all of the spots on the map where there is a deep mine. It doesn't show the ones in caves, but it also shows you the cave locations. There's lots of stuff here, but this is what I use it for. And then I'll walk around and I'll mark the nodes so I know where they're at. And then I've got 3 maps saved. They're all Olympus, but they're just like, this one is my server playthrough, or my playthrough with a couple content creators that I do. And then this one's my community server. So I just map them. That's what's up. Okay, get rid of that. There we go. It does show the one in the caves? How does it show the ones in the caves? It's hard to do survival gaming, Argot, with YouTube. Like, so the way YouTube works is they show your videos to your audience. They show them to your subscribers. And if your subscribers are not interested in it, then they don't show it to a lot of other people. And so I've got 100,000 subscribers from No Man's Sky. So if I put a video out and they show it, and I've got 140,000 subscribers. So let's say I've got 100,000 from No Man's Sky. I probably have 10,000 from Space Engineers, maybe 20. And then the other 30,000 are from random shit that I've done. This is all, I'm making these numbers up, but best guess. So if they say I'm going to show it to 10% of my audience, and they show it, and that means that it's a much greater chance that No Man's Sky people are going to watch that video and they're not interested in that game. So they don't show it to other people. So it's really hard to branch into other games unless you train people that that's what your channel's going to be. And Jason Plays, who's a No Man's Sky streamer, has done a good job of that. Cage848, Game Edge, there's several guys who that's all they do, and they do a good job at it. But I don't want to play that many games that they play. So I don't do it. Now, how do you see the ones in the cave? Oh, shit. I just never clicked it. You right. Okay, so it's T90, but I can still see it. Yeah, because I had this as oxide, because I had oxide in that cave, but it's actually gold. Yeah. Nice. All right. So that's why I don't ask for people to subscribe that often. Like, if you want to subscribe, I love it. Subscribe on YouTube. It helps me and encourages me when I see subs. But, like, I'm more interested in views than I am in subs. So, like, I never tell people that I do YouTube because they're like, oh, well, here, I'll subscribe, because they think they're helping you, and that's great, and I appreciate that. But YouTube does not appreciate that. So, and that's why you'll have channels that you're subscribed to that you don't see videos for anymore on YouTube, because YouTube just decides you haven't clicked on a video from this channel in a long time, so you're not interested in that, so they'll stop showing it to you, and occasionally they'll unsubscribe you from it. Because YouTube's goal is to get you to stay on their platform longer. And if they think they know better than you as to what you want to watch, which they may actually know, then that's what they're going to show you. The stuff that keeps you on their platform the longest. And it just is what it is, right? I do need more wolves, Ben. You're 100%. What is the best armor for when you... Best armor is the composite armor, if you can. I just haven't gotten to that. Like, on my... I just haven't gotten the composite yet. Like, I would have if this was a different style of playthrough. Turn around, bright eyes. I think this is where I'm going. Every now and then I fall apart. Yep. Back up. Take. Eh. I have 200 hours at Icarus from 2 years ago. I look forward to getting back into it when I get a gaming PC. Yeah, it's so much different than it was a few years ago. Where do you find a MOA, Lang? Is that what you're asking me? They were asking level 30s. The resurgent armor, yeah. I mean, the best armor is going to be the farthest on the tree. I need some better lighting in here. And then... Oh yeah, I'm out of aluminum. I meant to get aluminum while I was out. And then it started raining. That's what happened. So the MOA, if you're in the starter area, the MOAs are going to be an M9, M10, and L10. And then they're also going to be down south, and I think it's around H14. Around these last three biomes. I don't know if it's in 13 and I don't know if it's here, but I know it's in H14 and it's by this lake down here. Because my buddy built on this little island in this lake right here, and he kept getting his ass beat because he tried to build his starter here and there's bears attacking him all the time. He did not much care for it. Am I alone? Yeah, this is my single-player world that I've been doing the series on. I just needed to grind some levels, so I thought I would stream it. This is the first time I've streamed this world. And I'll put it in the playlist with the rest of the vids. 4,500 hours of rust melted my gaming laptop motherboard. Yeah, I could see that. It probably melted your brain a little bit, too. Damn, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. Alright, wash my hands. It's almost bedtime. I'm just going to get in bed and wait, and I'll read the comments. Hey, Paulie, how's it going? Welcome. You can go with bone armor up until level 40. Yeah, bone armor is actually really good. It gives you really good damage resistance. Glutton for punishment. Rust free for a year now. Hey, did you get a token for that? You should get a token for that. Is this gamer worth getting? No, don't get the $140 one. I would never recommend that to anybody unless you just really love them and want to support it. I would buy the base version first, and if you want to wait, you can probably find it on sale for 50% off or more. But for 40 bucks, it's not. I've got 350 hours in the $40 version, and I'm still going. And I'm still on the first map. You'll know if you want more after you play the initial one, and you don't need the extra stuff. Yeah. So if you've got a buddy that has another map, you can play with them, and you can use their DLCs. Like, they can make you stuff and give it to you. So it's like, you don't want to buy a boat, you want to have a friend that has a boat, right? You don't want to buy an RV, you want a friend that has an RV. So if you don't know that life tip, guys, that's an important one. And you don't need to buy the expansion, just have a friend that has the expansion. So that's my tip. Pro tip right there. All right, so let's use one of these turbines. I know this is not a good spot for it, but whatever. There we go. Are you not connected? Area surrounding blades is blocked. Okay, wow, I've never actually seen that before. I'm a new player to this game, so I'm trying to figure out how this game goes. I might buy the game and try it out. You should check out my YouTube series. I've got a YouTube playthrough on it. And it gives you a good idea of kind of the grind and what to expect, as well as tips and kind of how to play. Are you on console or PC? Because if you're on console, you definitely want to look for people who are playing console version, because it's different. Okay, that works. Yeah, I know you needed a clear area around it, but I've put it really close to my house, like, on my other playthrough. Like, I've put it in some pretty cramped areas and haven't had that big a problem, so... I think it recognized this and this, kind of boxing it in. But I've been surprised at where I've been able to stick it, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I don't have a food buff. Nobody told me. Nobody told me I didn't have a food buff. Not my fault. It's totally safe to put electrical wires in the water. Dude, they're fine, dude. They got rubber wrapped around them. It's 100% fine. Do the armor and the skills work when you're fighting wild animals? I'm not sure that I understand. So for this playthrough, I'm gonna stick here as my main base, but I do have plans to go build a desert base. And I don't know, I may build it at this lake, I may build it up here. So I've got it built, it depends on where the oil is. I've built here on my other server. It's just, I'm gonna have to build a bridge, because it's a bitch to cross this canyon when you're going from one to the other. I'm gonna 100% build a bridge. I'll take shit with me to do it, because this canyon sucks donkey balls. And I always forget about it till I get there. Did I make more? Aluminum. Alright, let's go get aluminum. Do 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 do. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. Head towards the marker, Bob. It's got a picture of a pickaxe on it. You can't miss it. Well, you can. Multiple times. Hey! Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Got it. Dude, I had to cut out of a video. I put the wrong drill on the spot 3 times in a video because my brain was moving too fast. And it was quite embarrassing. I was like just wrong over and over again. All right, so the wind turbine is a good option for these drills. It's not gonna, it only gives you 1750 and it needs 2000. So it's gonna be at like 90% efficiency. And it'll tell you here, drill operating at 90% speed, which means it's gonna take longer. So I can put another one down. Which I have. Shit. There we go. What's the problem? Oh, is that one too close? Yeah, that one's... No, that one just doesn't... Yeah, that one is too close. Alright, sorry. Get back to work. Did you get out of my face? Dickhead. Sorry, dude. I never put you on defensive, did I? Look at this. I'm sorry you had to see that. But don't worry. Anybody else? But hoping console will get the seed machine suit. Yeah, I don't know if it will. It would be nice. Who? Oh, hey. What's up? Fuck off. Did you bite me? You scratched me, you son of a... I got a boo-boo. Get him, Moa. Yeah. Don't take no crap. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Having a blast with beginner series. Got you back into... Oh, dude, that's awesome. Next Windrose episode is probably going to be out either tomorrow or Monday. I've got it recorded, I just have to finish editing it, and I need to get a thumbnail. And then it'll be done. Did you get that knife? I got this knife. This is a titanium knife, I think. No, it's not. Platinum knife. I don't have any skill points in knife work on this series, but I do, well, I do have some points in my solo tree, which, oh, I got a talent, to do the, damage with knives, 10%. Let's see, what do I want to do talent point this one? I'm on 57, so these are the last couple talent points I'm going to get, and I've been doing the husbandry tree because I want to have my tames as good as possible. So the next point will probably go here, and then I don't know what I don't care about that. I just had to unlock that to go down this side. So I don't know what I'll do next. Hmm. I really don't want to leave 2 of these here. That's... It'll be fine. If I was looking to see if there was another mine close I could run power to, but 90%, I'm okay with that. Did you get a level, by the way? No, you're almost there, buddy. Here, let me give you a pat. Yeah. Pat on the rump, and then let's go whoop that pronghorn's ass right there. Well, that one shot. Take that. Who's this? Hey, buddy. Take that shit. You're safe, little bunny. Alright, now I got my level. Let's see. We want more weight capacity for you. This has turned out to be a good MOA. He's relatively fast. He's got a lot of cargo slots. He gets +2 maximum stamina for every level. So he's going to be a good runner once I max him out. Alright, I need another drill. Did I bring aluminum home? Yes, a little bit. Aluminum. Hey, baby dear, you better tell your daddy to get on. I really wish Icarus would have the wildlife interact with each other. Like, I would love to see the prey animals getting hunted by the other ones. Like, that would be very, very fun. I like watching that kind of stuff. Like, I'm wearing the hunter gear right now, just because I think it looks cool, honestly. I can 100% make the better armor, but I haven't needed it. And I think it looks good on my thumbnails, so I've stuck with this. Alright, what time is it? 4? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Nice. I just heard my wife get home from Target, and I said she'd be gone for 2 hours. And she got on to me. Oh, I do have another. Oh no, that's a biofuel machine. All right, we'll leave that one for now. No, you know what? Let's just destroy it and take the resources. We're not looking back on this one. Put that in there. And then electric drill needs carbon fiber and aluminum, which is what I'm waiting on. This game seems like Pal World in a way, in my opinion. Interesting. Crip, I've never thought of it that way. You do gather pets, but I'd say that's more Ark-like than Pal World. And, I mean, you don't even have to play with tames. It's just a choice of a style. Did you see that dude just hop? No, this is the interior wood floor. It's in the tech tree, into tier 2. Right here. Do 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 do. Look at all this ammo I got. I hardly use any of it. Alright, aluminum. Well, now what? Organic resin? Nope. Yep. Still going, baby. Just keep making gunpowder. Keep giving Bobby that sweet, sweet XP. More of a combination of Ark, Conan Exiles, and Sons of the Forest, you think? I've never played Sons of the Forest. The thing that got me about Conan was, like, I hated upgrading my base every time, like constantly upgrading my base. It's just too much. Too much grind. And maybe they fixed that and I just haven't been back to check it out. Like, I loved early game Conan. I thought it was a lot of fun. But then as I realized, as I kept going north, I kept having to upgrade my base over and over, and I was like, fuck, I want to go do stuff, and now all I'm doing is grinding to have a better base. So, I didn't get into Conan. I mean, the early game was fun, but after I started moving north, I always quit. Because I'm like, meh. I do like thralls. I think it's hilarious to go up to people, whack them with a club, and then put them on the wheel of pain, or the wheel of friendship, whatever we're calling it, until they decide to be our loyal servants. That's hilarious to me. Conan is a team game, yeah. I could see it being fun with a group. What am I doing? Drill. It's electric. Oh, just one. Okay. And I need titanium, which I have. And then electronics. Dude, the spiders are a great source of organic resin, but I just don't have any around here. Unfortunately. All right, I guess I'll just go whack a rock, huh? I'll whack a rock. Rock. I see you. I know you're hiding in there. All right, yeah, that gave me 46. Look at the foliage flickering right there. That's the shadows. That's not good. If I back up, it's not as bad, but oof, that's rough. That's a result of the medium setting that I have. Like, the world looks fine, but when you click close up on some of that detailed stuff, it does not look good. Can you repair exotics in-game? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean workshop items? Because exotics are just materials that you send up and use as a currency. You mean the stuff that you buy for exotics in the workshop? Steel, yeah, you can repair everything. Yeah, this is a I think this is platinum. Yeah, this is a platinum pickaxe. It just takes 1 platinum to repair it. But for the workshop items, for anybody wondering about that, there's a repair bench you can get that you can create. It's in the it's a blueprint. Come on, man. That'll allow you to repair things. I don't know if you need... I think you may need something else from the workshop. to repair it, or maybe you just need the bench. I've never actually done that before. I don't know what I want from the workshop. Like, I like making my own stuff. There's definitely some starter gear that's nice to have. And, like, I bought the plant stuffs and the animal stuffs. Took all the tools and it helps a ton. Yeah. Well, those tools that you bring down with you, you're not going to be able to repair them anytime soon. I think you can send them back up and fix them. That's what I've heard. I've never done it. I tried to send up the tools they gave me for some of those missions, and that didn't work. Yeah, I mean, that was the whole point of the game originally, was that you'd go on a short drop, and you want to build up so that you can buy your gear and take it down with you, so you started stronger with the gear to be able to do these missions faster. But with the creation of open world, I feel like a lot of that stuff is not as necessary or as important as it was when it was originally designed. You can only repair workshop gear with the repair kits you get from the workshop, but they are cheap. How much are they? I haven't looked at that. I thought that was the case. See if there's any exotics in here. Nope. Just coal. It works for legendaries when you send them to orbit to upgrade them. When you upgrade them, they will get repaired for free. Oh, okay. Is that the stuff you need the licenses for? So let me ask you guys this. I did an enzyme geyser for the first time a couple weeks ago on my live stream that I do on Mondays. And it seemed like an ass ton of work for not a lot of stuff. And I don't know why I would want to do that. Like, who does that and why, I guess is my question. Icarus is one of the few survival games I've struggled to get into, though I love watching streamers play it. Any advice for a decade-plus arc masochist? Well, you got to get over your masochism. This game likes to beat you itself. It's more into the sub-dom thing, and it wants you to submit. Phoenix, have you watched my playthrough of it on YouTube? And are you a PvPer in Ark, or, like, what kind of Ark player are you? Because they did get breeding now, and that's something I haven't spent a lot of time with. I know there's a lot of Ark players who, that's their thing, right? Yeah, I know how to do the geysers. I'm just saying, why do the geysers? Gen Hex. The $40 game will do just fine for this game. Yeah, 100% Crip. Yeah, it's the base game's all you need. I've got 350 hours in the base game. That's what I'm playing right now. What do you want? What do you use enzymes for? Like, I haven't had a roadblock where I'm like, oh shit, now I need to get enzymes. So why would you collect enzymes? Yeah, I haven't tried the large-scale farming, like the outdoor farming. I'm gonna look at it, but I've got that on my list of stuff I want to do. Small building. I see. I don't have Raptors Gen Hex either. I'm not on that map. It's just another way to get a process. Enzymes are for making fertility serums or for cosmetics. Okay, I've just been using exotics for that. Not much value, to be honest, versus the effort per card. That's kind of that was kind of the feel I got for it, which is a big mechanic of the game, which feels like they just went away from it, you know? To have something like geysers. Now, I'm in a different boat because I play on multiple servers, and on those servers, I get credit for all the exotics everybody uploads. And somebody on my community server is doing red exotics, so thank you for that. You keep exotics for Ren? Yeah. Yeah, if you've got a good exotic farm, it'd be a good Ren source. I can see that. Because I do want to get some legendary licenses, so I could see myself doing a grind for that, Gen Hex. That makes sense to me. The legendary licenses are 15,000 Ren. Is that right? Aren't they? I think they're 15,000. Oh, that tower's still there. I'll be damned. What suit are you wearing for your water and food? Oh, that suit. This is the, whatever that says. XIGO Duo S5 Enviro suit. I think it's the third suit. I think it's on the bottom. It gives me 5 physical resistance, 2 module slots, 1 water, and 1 oxygen. It's 10,000. You only see enzymes for sculptures and stuff. First timer, I used to PvP and Arc based on the pre-Scorch days, but mostly focus on PvE. I spend most of my time these days breeding all sorts to see what I can beat the various bosses with. Oh, I see. Okay. So there is breeding in Icarus, Phoenix, and so you could get into that. The thing about Icarus you got to realize is it's the environment, not the animals that are after you. In most places, in Arc, you know, is a T-Rex going to come and eat my ass while I'm running around on the beach? There's not near as many animals, and with the right planning, it's not that big a deal. The environment's what you got to fight. Icarus itself, or Olympus, whatever map you're on, is what you got to fight first. And then once you can survive that, then you start getting to where you can beat the animals. But you can have lots of tames, like I have. And then you can breed them. They added a genetics update last year. So you can try to get good variants. They have different colored ones too. Like I've got a, well, that's a snow moa. Like, so just my chickens, like that's a black variant chicken. I've got a brown wolf somewhere. I've got a blue moa, which is that thing over there. So if you're into breeding, you could get into that. What are module slots for? So you can buy these modules to give yourself buffs, permanent buffs. So this gives me +6 suit inventory slots, and this gives me 10% movement speed. Yes, I've played Ark. Bitch, I was in Monarchy. I quit playing when Ascended came out, honestly. I feel like Ark jumped the shark. Like, it just went too far. Like, it's just... I was in it for the dinosaurs and the... I never got into the tech. I didn't like tech. Like, it just got too much for me. And I PvP'd a little bit, and then I was just like, I'm a grown fucking adult. I don't have time to build another base and lose it while I'm, you know, sleeping. And I do like to sleep. It's one of my favorite things to do with my time. Got the Fonzie reference? I thought somebody might. What is happening here? Why is that the only thing available? Where's the other cement bag? Oh, it's here. Fuck me. I never learned to read. I couldn't get into Arc Ascended, I just didn't like it. I want the nostalgia of the first time I played Arc and just how much I loved it and you know, way back when. And that's just not there anymore, you know? So I played Arc for nostalgia more than anything else. Alright, turn around. I tried playing Ascended. Yeah, it's super bright. I tried Arc on Game Pass, but I couldn't get into it, and I love dinosaurs. I get that. Played 5,000 hours of Arc, PvP official servers, and I had enough. Sleepless nights. And Ascended, I play only unofficial and modded. Life Changer, yeah, I could see that, 100%. I was dead set on getting Sons of the Forest for the longest until I came across Icarus, and I was like, screw Sons of the Forest. I haven't looked at Sons of the Forest. I've had a couple people mention it's like Sons of the Forest. Does that one have zombies? Because I don't really do zombies much. I've heard good things about it. ASA definitely jumped the shark. I still love it because of the mod variety. Yeah. So it took me a long time to get okay with mods. Honestly, it wasn't until I played on the Monarchy servers with all those guys, and they did the mods. I always had a chip on my shoulder about mods because I was a console player, and we never had mods. And I became a PC gamer, I guess, in 2020, so 6 years ago now. And so I've gotten over that chip, but I had it for the longest time because I remember watching Minecraft and Ark YouTube videos, and I'm like, they do all this cool shit that I want to do, and I can't do it. So I always try to play vanilla as much as possible when I do a series, so that it, you know, it goes for the most people. But when you're playing for yourself, mods are great. I think mods are really good to have, and they're a lot of fun. But there are a lot of them. They aren't really zombies. They're more hostile tribal people on the natural drugs. Cannibals and mutants. Is that the one where you crash and you gotta save your kid? Hold on, let me see. Do I have Sons of the Forest? Let me turn off my display capture for a second. Steam. Yes, I have Sons of the Forest. And it doesn't look like I've ever played it, because I have 0 hours in it. I must have bought it on sale sometime. The full crossplay for ASA on the mods. Yeah, that was a good call. The crossplay on mods, I'm glad to see mods finally coming to console. Electronics. Organic resin. That's why I went out and did the thing, right? Lots of organic resin now. All right. And now we need... that. Put that in there. Make more of that. Epoxy. We make epoxy. Oh no, epoxy is sulfur and sap. That's right. I gotta move that shit. Did I use... what did I do with my sulfur? That's in here. What am I doing? It's called The Forest. I have one called Sons of the Forest. Oh, the first four. I have that one. I think that's the one I start. That's the only one I've put any time into, and it wasn't but a couple hours. Is that the one where you have to save your kid and from a plane crash or something like that? Sons of the Forest was the sequel. Got it. Yeah, Steam wishlist is a good thing. Right, now what? Aluminum. Oh shit, I have 2 of these. Pay attention, Bob. Pay attention, man. Like, it's like sometimes you're not even trying. Do I recommend any of the mods or maps? So I'm playing the base game right now. I haven't tried any mods for Icarus. Like, so what I like to do is get the full experience of the base game. Then I'll start adding Then I'll start adding mods and trying other maps. I want to fully get... It's like how you should watch Star Wars. You start with the first movie made, right? You start with 4, A New Hope, and then you watch those. And then you skip the first 3 because they suck. And then you skip the last 3 because they're meh. And then you're done. Sorry, I got off on a Star Wars tangent there. But, like, I want to experience it kind of the way it came out originally. The DLCs, yeah, I don't really... The only DLCs that I bought Prometheus when it was on sale. But I haven't gotten the other one. And like I said, I want to finish Olympus. Like, I want to make Olympus my bitch. Like, I want to be done. I want to know I've done everything there is to do on Olympus. And then go to the next one. Personally. I feel like that way I'll get the most time out of this game. What am I doing? I'm going to wash my hands and go to bed. When you buy your backpack, can you lose it if you die? No, if you die, you can go get your stuff. You don't need the insurance. I don't know why you would need the insurance that it offers you when you go on drops. I think that's like if you're... I don't know why that's there, honestly. Sticks is amazing. See, I was going to ask, do I need to do Sticks next? Is it important to the story, or is it... Or should I go to Prometheus? I think that's my problem. I've never done Alpha Ascension on Ark. I lose interest before I get that far. Are you holding anything? Are you holding, bro? Elysium also for the story, yes. Styx is an amazing map. Elysium also for the story, yes. Are you saying I need to go to Styx next for the story? The only thing different about Styx, as far as I know, and guys correct me, is that it has one other type of mob on it that's not on Olympus, and it may be more optimized because it's it was made for more permanent drops. Story-wise on Styx, there are 6 operations. Oh, is that it? Okay, okay, so that wouldn't take long. Hey, thanks for the follow, Phoenix. Appreciate it. Shut up. I regret buying Arc Ascended. Every time there is the tiniest patch, the whole game has to be downloaded. I uninstalled after 2 weeks. Icarus is so much better. I understand, man. Dude, I don't know how big is Arc Ascended now? ASE, Arc Survival Evolved, got so fucking huge. Like, I didn't have room on my computer. If you don't have Arc, I found out on Steam, if you don't have Arc on your C drive, the same as your Steam, like you can't put it, it's so big you want to put it in on different drive, but if you don't have it there, it fucks up every time there's an update. Okay, let's, I think I'm gonna throw electric drills in here. Oh shit, I had stuff in here too, didn't I? Oh well. It'll be there when I get back. The thing about the wind turbines is you gotta repair them. You good? Alright. You good? Alright. Turn our light off, save our fat. There we go. We'll get it out of the water for you safety nuts out there. What tier shotgun is that? I don't have a shotgun. I've actually got just a hunting rifle, which is my favorite gun in the game. Now, these are only going to go at 90% speed because they don't have enough power, but it'll be fine. Mine is currently at 292 gigabytes, your Arc, but that includes all 7 maps so far and a couple modded maps and other mods. Yeah. You definitely need your own, That was weird. Better run, Pronghorn. What up, bitch? Yeah? bitch slap you with my head. Take your knees out. Who's a good boy, Huey? You are. Do I have any full gas cans? I do. Alright, we'll get another one up here. Turn that light off. Oh no, what'd you do to my friend? I'm gonna eat him. Same thing I'm gonna do to you, punk ass. Yeah, Phoenix, you're hardcore at the Ark, I can tell. I use so much storage for video files, save files, like... Okay. Alright. Weird deer. I'm constantly having to make room for recordings. This is why I don't record in 4K, because, like, I just don't have the room for it. Wait. Where the hell? Nope. I think I have it here. Hold on. Yeah, sulfur's over here. You put a marker there. Less than I used to be? I understand. I understand. Hey, you know what? Welcome to Alcoholics Anonymous. It does have a lot to it. I got too involved with the snail bullshit, the owners of Ark, and it just... I probably watched too many content creators talking about it, honestly. That kind of soured me to it. And then the fact that I wasn't personally, like, in love with it anymore. And the content just never took off on my channel. So... I just kind of... I moved away from it, Ark. Moved on, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So there's two types of drills. You have the gas-powered drill, which you put the gas can in, which is the first one you get, and then there's the electric drill, which is what I was putting in the cave, and that requires a power source. So the gas uses biofuel, which is in these gas cans, and that's kind of the first one you get. But they only give you 5 storage slots as opposed to like 15 that you get in the or 20 in the electric ones. So this is the biofuel one. That I was using. So this is, I keep this iron and gold up here for making composites, because you need iron and gold ore for composites. You can use platinum as well, but I've needed my platinum for other stuff here lately. Shit, I left all that milk in here, didn't I? And it went bad. No, I left it in here. Oh, and it doesn't go bad in the bottles. Fuck yeah. Winning. I ain't got room for my soy stuff in there. I totally forgot I was working on this stuff over here. Does the crafting perk for more inventory work on drills? No, it doesn't, unfortunately, Mike. I wish it did. It would be amazing. All right, let's clean up a little bit. Get that out of there. Put that in there. Don't need anything in there. We'll open this. Take that out. Put that in. Open this one. Take that stuff. Open this one. Take that stuff. And I think we're good. No, they don't. At least they don't on the biofuel. Because I would have had more than 5 slots on the biofuel. Maybe on the electric, let's go look. I've never seen a difference in one. Ogami's like, nuh-uh, and I'm like, yeah, huh? Actually, I'm like, yeah, something like that. See, there's no, it doesn't give any indication of any perks over here. But that is a weird number. That's 20 slots. Arc Ascended has grown since they added the other maps. The only ones that haven't been added are Genesis 1 and 2. Yeah. I never played the Genesis maps. I own all the maps. I just never played them. All right, let's toss our milk in here and some fat. And let's whip up some cream. That's soy milk, baby. No, the milk doesn't go bad if it's in a glass jar. That's what it says on the jar. I was looking into that when I was trying to decide if I wanted to get the jar or the milk pail. The milk pail, the milk will go bad in it, but it'll hold more. Have you thought about breeding your bees? You mean setting up a bee breeder? Yeah, so it's, for me, when everybody asks, why haven't you done something? It's all about points. I don't have enough points. And I haven't needed them. I haven't needed to expand this in this playthrough because I go into caves so often. I have so many. And I just haven't had a need for more honey. Like, I've got more honey than I actually currently need. But if you guys catch me on Monday when I do my my normal Icarus playthrough that I stream, I've got the full breeder on that one, and I can show you what it looks like if you haven't seen it. But you can actually hook it up to electricity and make it automatically turn stuff into honey and beeswax. It's pretty cool, but it's a priority thing for me right now. Just points are the issue with the videos that I want to make. So when I play this, like with my friends on a server, I'm playing it a little bit differently than when I'm making content for it because, you know, I want people to watch the content, you know? So it helps to be topical. So if someone's like, no, I don't care about Bob's new kitchen, I'm going to skip that one, but I am interested in, you know, breeding or electricity or whatever I did it on. It helps people choose what they want to watch and how they want to watch it. You can still do the timed missions, I think. I think you have that choice. How we doing? Still got 30 seconds left. Hi, Maggie. My doggie's looking at me. She's like, you know what, Daddy? It's been a while, and nobody has given me a Maggie treat. Maggie's my dog, by the way, who's sitting right in front of her pet bed. Go sit in the bed and let the people see you. She's like, no, I'm shy. I don't want to. Okay, got the cream. Enough for the butter. We'll put that in there. And that in there. Put my sickle away so I don't poke my eye out. Be embarrassing. Yeah, you have to access them from the character screen. Yeah, from the main menu. Huge spacer, so anything space related gets you hyped? Yeah. I hear you on that. Limestone deep ore? Yes, I've seen limestone deep ore. They're near bodies of water, so look near lakes if you're looking for one. Or near the water. Yeah, I don't generally do that, Prometheus. But yeah, you can definitely mess with the files to get the points you need if you don't want to grind for it. Hadn't hit 60 yet. And I doubt I will do that. I don't think I would do that. Especially not on my YouTube series, because I could see people be like, you cheated. And I'll be like, nuh-uh. And they'd be like, yeah-huh. And then it'd be a whole thing. And who's got time for that shit, right? Alright, donut. And what else? Seed bread. I'm gonna have to make some more XP food here in a minute. Alright, did I... That's not where that goes. This goes in here. Oh my goodness, I've only got 69 gunpowder left in the queue. What are we missing? Salt? Must be salt. No still grind. You don't edit points or exotics or anything. It just resets your level back to 1 so you can grind again. Oh, I see what you're saying. I misunderstood you. I thought you were saying change the any files to give yourself... That'll give you more skills, right? It'll give you more skill points. Not BP points. Or what are they called? Talent points. So you're making Superman. Got all the talents. Because you keep getting blueprint points after level 60. It's like you keep leveling, they just stop giving you a number and they stop giving you talent points. You got bronchitis? Ain't nobody got time for that, Adrian. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry. I messed with my windows over here when I was doing the, looking at the Icarus Intel map. Alright. Da-da-da. What am I doing? I'm making butter, right? No. Didn't I? What? I keep forgetting where I put stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can edit your game to give yourself whatever you want. What the hell? Why is that? I'm trying to make cream. Make the cream, please. And you make it the milk. You make it a milk, you make it a cream. Mm-hmm. The lady said she had bronchitis? I didn't realize that's what she didn't have time for. I just remember the storm. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Gotta love live TV. The local news interviews with randoms on the street is some of the most hilarious stuff. Alright, that's gonna take another 20 seconds. Da na 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 na. More sticks. I got this game when it came out, and I'm just now playing it, and oh my god, so much big learning curve. Yeah, I know, right? I got it when it came out too, and I never got into it until a couple months ago. I tried. I never got past level 17. I just, the drops thing, like, I get the idea of it, but I think it took too long to get going. I think it took too long to get going with those missions. And that's why people just hated them. All right. Someone asked about my suit. It's this one right here, on the Enviro suits. So what do you guys get in the workshop? Like, I really, past suits and modules, I've gotten a few saddles. Like, there's nothing that I'm like, oh shit, I need that. Where's the magic pickaxe or whatever? That gives you the thing. Is it the miasma one? Noxious crust. Yeah, so it's this one. So you need 250, you need 450 red exotics to get it. Oof, Mr. Fat Stacks, only 3%, Bob. Knight and Viridian are worth having in Norris. What are you talking about? Can't just throw names out. You gotta say, like, you gotta tell me what category it's in. I'm not that smart. Oh, is this the Viridian pickaxe? And the Knight pickaxe, that's what you were talking about? Yeah, okay, I got you, I got you. The shovel, yeah, the shovel is amazing, I've heard. The shovel is insane. So, is there how would you get red exotics on Olympus? Is there a way to get stabilized exotics on Olympus? If I only, let me put it a different way. If I only have Olympus and I'm in single player, is there a way to get red exotics? Oxygen tanks and water bottle. What's good about those? Let me look at those. Is that gadgets? A heated canteen. That's red exotics too? Okay, that's a regular canteen. Plus 50 water when consumed. It doesn't tell me even how much it holds. You would have to bring down the lithium from the workshop to make the lithium sickle. Well, now I can make lithium. Does the battery trick still work? The tier 5 sickle, which you need lithium for, right? I have played Enshrouded. There's nothing wrong with the sponge. Nothing wrong with the sponge, bro. Just keep watching. Keep watching the vids. You'll get there. If you're 20, then you just hit tier 3. I mean, if you want to get off the sponge, you can. You can always build yourself a water skin or a bladder, but I don't think you need it. The power bank trick still works. Okay, I was wondering if they were going to patch that. I'm glad they haven't immediately patched it. All right, carbon fiber, aluminum, and epoxy. Bruh, every time. Oh, that's still going, isn't it? All right, we'll wait for that to finish. All right. From what I'm reading, they do have red exotics on Olympus, but you have to find the... No, I don't think that's accurate. Make the lithium sickle after you can extract plant DNA and plant red exotic seeds. Yeah, that's what I thought. And to get the lithium sickle, you have to make a battery. On Olympus, you have to make a battery and destroy it, right? Is it the... What is it? It's the portable one, right? I don't think I have that one unlocked. I've done that on my other playthrough that I stream on Mondays. Is it the tier 5? Or is it tier 4? It's tier 4, isn't it? Is it the power bank? I think it's the power bank, right? Because you can craft that for the non-lithium thing and then destroy it and you'll get 5 lithium. It's an expensive way to do it. But you can do it. Yo, Java, 41% Bob, solid. So basically what you have to do if you want red exotics on Olympus is you have to learn power bank. You have to make power banks. You destroy power banks. Every time you destroy the power banks, you'll get 5 lithium. Then you get enough lithium to make the lithium sickle, which is 15. So you'll have to do that with 3 power banks. Then, well, or at the same time, you've got to have plastics. Actually, you need 4 power banks because this requires a power bank as well to craft it. So then you need plastics. And in order to get plastics, you need the polymizer, which is going to require oil from biofuel or from crude. So when someone's like, dude, all you got to do is go get this pickaxe. It's like, okay, I'll see you in a few days. And also, I don't have enough points. Milk. Cream. Uh-oh. I forgot that cream was in there. Put that in the freezer so it keeps. Wait, I didn't leave butter or anything in there, did I? I wish there was a visual indicator on this if something was in it. Well, I mean, I guess there's always something in it, so maybe that wouldn't help me. I keep hitting tab to get out of these things instead of escape. And that's becoming annoying. Alright, I got enough in here, right? Okay, I need sap in here. Or epoxy. Damn, that's a lot of sap it needs, isn't it? I do have miners set up. I'm working on getting everything on electric converted right now. Headshots. I've got most of it. Basically what I'm doing today, this is the save that I'm doing my YouTube playthrough on. And I needed to grind some XP to get some points to do another video. And so I figured I've been streaming for, what, 5 hours now? And I've gotten 2 levels. So this is what it would have taken to get ready for the next recording. So when people ask why I'm slowing down on Icarus, that's why. Because it just takes longer to grind between episodes. If I don't want to do an episode of just randomness, which I don't like to do. So I think I will stream these more because it seems to be good. I'll put these in the playlist with the videos so you'll see in order if anybody wants to watch, you know, a 5-hour video. Which, you know, throw it on while you're playing. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do in between videos now, just so I can get the points to get my videos made the way I want to make them. All right, why am I not making more cream? Am I out of fat? Ruh-roh. All right, so I need more fat, which means I need more meat. There we go. Coming right up. Hmm. 5 active lithium, yeah. The oil is in console? Oh, is oil in console? No, I don't think tier 5 is in console. Makes your time go by at work, Spartan. I get it, man. Alright. Are you still making gunpowder? You are. Why aren't you doing anything, you lazy ass? Get to work. Get to work. Oh, that's why I had this silica in there for the carbon paste. I see. It's all coming together. Remember looking at the game like a year ago, didn't catch my eye, I was like, meh. Then I bought it one day when it was on sale for $4. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, that end of the year sale in December, people were getting it for $4. That's crazy. Watching me now from work. But nobody's in the office except me, so I can have the sound on. Oh, that's awesome. All right, and then we'll make more epoxy after that. And we'll cook this. And we'll put those 2 random sticks in there. Oh, I need platinum. Let me go get my platinum mine. What time is it? Oh, it's almost sleepy time, so we'll wash our hands to get the buff. Oh, shit, I don't have food on me. Food. Pumpkin bread. All right, that gives me, what, 107? Rested buff. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What up, Huey? Dude, why don't you eat? Is there not? Oh. All right, I'm a bad parent. Sorry. I'll get that when we get back. Considering using my code for the G portals? Yeah, man. So with Icarus, my 4-person G portal server, I've had no problems with. My community server, which has a lot of people on it, we get issues sometimes, and we need to redo it. Did I leave? Oh, I got gas. Okay. So, especially on Olympus, which is not optimized. But we've had 8 people, 8, 9, 10 people on the community server, and it lasts for a while. But you start getting slow falling trees and stuff like that. But I don't think that's G-Portal. I think that's just the server itself. But yeah, I just became a partner with them. They've been really good to me. I've used them for 5 years prior to becoming a partner with them. So, like, I don't take a sponsorship from people that I don't know anything about or that I've used before. Or like. Now, are they perfect? No. Does customer service sometimes piss me off? Yeah. But I've always gotten my stuff resolved. It just doesn't happen, like, immediately sometimes. Like when Windrose came out and they were losing, like, everybody was freaking out. It took a little longer than I wanted it to. I have a community server, yeah. Join the Discord. No, I don't. Use my G-Portal referral. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I have a community server if anybody wants to check it out in Discord. It's getting pretty packed, honestly, and it's probably getting close to a reset in the next 2 weeks, probably. I did a 30-day. I'm not going to keep it forever, so for those of you that are on it, we'll have a discussion as to what we're going to do. I can download the map and give it to people if they want it, if they want to continue it on their own. But I'm thinking I'm either going to add another server for Styx and start over Olympus, or I don't know. I'll let you guys talk about it, and I'll talk about it with all you guys. But like, once you get fully built up on a server and it's just kind of running, after a couple months, there's not much left to do. And then when new people join it, it's really weird. So, no PvP, no. First rule is don't be a dick, or I'll kick you out. I ain't got time to be policing no fucking grown adults. Excuse my language. I got other stuff to do. It's really an old man server, and lady. We've got some ladies in there, too. It's a adult, mature adult. Immature adults, maybe? Is a more accurate way to put it? Immature older folks? I don't know. I don't know the right way to say it. That's why I kept playing Arc PvP. I ain't got time for that anymore. Yeah, I know, right? No, that's not what I meant to do. What do you consider an old man? I don't know. Anybody who saw Spaceballs in the theater? We need an adult, and that adult needs an adult. Yeah, boy, mom, are you not an adult? You're like, no, I'm trying to get away from it. Let me milk my beans. If my humor is your humor, then you'll probably get it. I saw 2001 as a kid. Youthful Seniors. There you go. That sounds... I don't want to be a senior, though. I remember trying to find your orange ship in No Man's Sky. So much fun. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you for looking for it. That hurt my soul. It still does. Yo, Miss Tadra. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 5 months. I appreciate that. Hope your day is going well. It is going great. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Get out of here, stupid ice. Why won't that fat... There you go. Get together, buddy. Physically, yes. Mentally, about 16. Yeah, I'm about... Yeah. I'm kind of right there with you. Feed your animal... Oh, thank you, Bob. What a good Bob you are. Hey, put the Bob percent in. I want to see what percent Bob C is. What percent of a Bob are you? Feed your damn animals, boy! I've heard people tell me they feed honeycomb to their animals. Let's try that. 36 physically, feels 60 mentally, but yeah, I'm still in my late teens. Yeah. There you go. Have some honeycomb. It's like cereal. Maybe I should build a bigger... Hey, what up, Art? How you doing, buddy? Meh, I don't feel like it. Boy, Mom, 77%. Spartan, 77. I think Streamlabs is getting lazy. Adrian's 37. Phoenix, 12. Oof. YouTube's is winning the percentage of Bob battle. Which, to be fair, I was 99% today on YouTube as well. Are you done? Why are you not throwing? All right, let's see. I'm gonna go with wheat, I think. You know what? I'm gonna go with yeah, we're gonna go with wheat. Go. Oh, that shit needs to go. I gotta replace that. Remind me to get rid of my coffee next time I harvest. I should probably just... What is up, dude? You just like it over here, huh? You know what? We're just gonna get rid of that now. Wrong one. Coffee seeds. Might as well throw a little fertilizer on. At least for the new stuff. Hey, wait, my nuts are falling out. I hate when that happens. What is the Bob percentage thing? What the results mean? Nothing. It's just a fun thing we do. Yo, Death, what's up? Love Icarus. Hole up. What you hole up about? Hold up. Wait a minute. Clean. I'm doing all this butter and cream and sugar and stuff because I'm going to be making cakes in a future episode. I was just checking. It's you. It is me. It's me. I'm me. Oof, Agent Slim, you're only 7% Bob. It's just a random number generator, guys. Figures. Just checking. You watched a lot of my videos. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Yeah, so this is from my video series. This is that playthrough. I had to grind up some levels today for the next video, so I thought I would live stream it. I'm a noob to survival console genre, completely stranded deep Completed Stranded Jeep and just got Icarus. You think Icarus is one of the best console survival games too? Not into zombies. I'm not the one to ask. I haven't been into console in the last 5 or 6 years. Icarus is a new... It's got some bugs on console. I think it's fun. I played it on console. I bought it on console. The original... You can find palm tree seeds in the desert, or you can... by cutting down palm trees, or you can just order them from the workshop, which is what I did this time. Or you can sometimes get them from doing missions. On the simple missions as a reward. So, that is how that works. What time is it? Ooh, it's 5 o'clock. I need to get moving. Shit. I need to move, like, now. I told my wife I'm taking her to dinner and a movie tonight in a few minutes. Guys, I gotta go. I'm about to get in trouble. I think we said we'd leave in 5 minutes, so she is not coming to remind me, so which means it is on me to do it. Guys, sorry, I don't have time to raid. I gotta run because I'm taking my wife to dinner. And we're going to go see Hail Mary at the movies. So thank you for hanging out. Getting that wife aggro. Yeah, I feel a little yellow bar right here telling me that something bad's about to happen. But yeah, guys, thanks again for watching. I appreciate all the support on the YouTube series and the channel, all of the gifted subs and YouTube memberships. Check out my Discord if you want to be a part of the Icarus community we've got a really growing, good Icarus community there. A lot of people like me, similar sense of humor, laid back, chill, no PvP. So yeah, gotta go. Happy wife, happy life. Exactly, Wraith. Thank you so much again for watching. Appreciate you guys. I don't have time to do a raid, so I apologize for that. Go find somebody else cool to watch and support, and we will see you next time, guys. Remember, if you're going to be a Bob, have fun with it. Take care.